Hello. Hello, happy Monday. It is Monday, April 21st. It is the day after our regionals in both Paris and Peoria, and we've got a lot of data for y'all if you guys are interested. I have all of the top 32 for the Top Cut event Peoria regionals, which you guys could have found if you watched the video this morning. Also, I have some deck list for the Paris regionals that happened this past weekend too. I'm trying to get more of it. I'll probably make a video for it. I do have top 4 and a lot of unique deck lists too. I think I'm only missing like 1 or 2 leaders from the event, so I'll probably make the video anyways and make the page, but this one's not like, I'd be very surprised if I got all top 32 for these ones, but I am looking forward to going over the event. They had 4 different deck lists in the top 4, and not nearly as many Shanks as compared to North America, because like North America had a huge amount of Shanks in our top. We had what, 10 in the top 32. I definitely won't get leader. If I get leader data for Paris, I'd be very, very surprised. So, but in that event, we can see that the we have the, I'm just making sure I get to the right one. We have Mirko's build of the Usopp, and most people are calling it some portmanteau of like a Sakazuki version of Usopp, and the reason for it is mostly we are using cards like Houndblaze, a lot of removal that is based off like Sakazuki, and we're using that to our advantage, right? We are a blue and black leader that can attack, which is really tempting. This leader also gets a lot of value since we get to get card draw if we get rid of our Dressrosa cards, and I think there's some really cool ways to build this. So this has been theorized as a build of the deck since it was announced, just because of the color combination for it. I have not done any testing for it, but I am really interested to see how it goes. I do have some like additional ads I've been considering to put in the build that I might try in a little bit. Mostly the card that I am most interested in testing, which I don't know if it has been tested yet, is this Thousand Sunny. So your black characters with Straw Hat get +1 cost, so that means that cards that are both Dressrosa as well as Straw Hat get a +2 cost, so Zoro is now a 6 cost. Brooke would be a 4 cost since it's just Straw Hat crew. Frankie would also be a 6 cost, which that is a huge deal. I think a lot of decks just kind of focus on 5 costs, so being a 6 cost I think is really important. But also, on play, if your leader has Straw Hat crew, which we do, we get to draw a card. So the reason this is also important is because there's cards like Leo that care about resting a stage, but it doesn't have to be specifically Colosseum, right? And I think like in this build compared to like the more traditional build of Usopp, that Colosseum is really, really needed in those builds. This build is not super needed, right? Like the only card that we really care about attacking with is Zoro on play, which would be good, but also Soliman, just so we can get like a -4 cost on play and when attacking. So I don't know. I have done none testing, 0 testing with this deck. We're probably not playing ranked unless I have a build that I'm really confident with. But I'm really interested in testing it out and trying it out and seeing how we do with it. So low expectations today. Don't expect this to be peak gameplay. Not that you would be visiting this channel if you were expecting that anyways, but definitely more of a learning, trying to just discover what this deck looks like and just trying your best on the way. So also Otan live with the raid with 21. Thank you very much. And the follows from Perico and Stifle 3000. Thank you very much. I hope you're having a good one. What were you guys streaming today? Were you doing some One Piece testing today? How's it going? There's also the Koala leader, which we can talk about real quick if we want to. We can also I don't normally do this, but I do have a box, and I got this magazine. Shoutouts to my girlfriend's brothers. There's surely a better name for that, but they got me this magazine, which has the One Piece promo, so I'm going to open them and see what we get from here, which I'm really excited about. So we'll probably do that about an hour deep into this one, but that's the kind of plan for today. So, what am I saying? But yeah, the new Koala leader we can talk about. Oh, we got double sound? Oh, I know why. I know why. Here, 1 second. Before I change... All right, we should have single sound now. Normally, when I use that camera, I have like this little... Yeah. So my bad. I don't usually use this scene, and I forgot to change the audio source for that. So it should be better now. If it's worse, let me know. But my apologies. Not expected. So I'm gonna assume that it either worked or you guys can't hear me anymore. So that's fine. Either way. Either way. Yeah. Now good. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Rest something to activate. So field lets you not rest leader. Yeah. There we go. All right. I will just I guess why we talked about it. Let me look it up. I think Jake posted it. Also, Jake is here, so shoutouts to Jake. Yes, he posted it by retweeting Orange Samurai, which is not false. But let me make sure. Here, I think the best way is just to do this. All right, that's fine, I guess. And then shoutouts to Orange Samurai for posting this. Also for streaming the event. All right, this is super. There we go. That's probably a little bit better. There you go. And there we go. Cool. So we got this. This is, I think, the 6th leader from OP12 to be announced. So I think this is the last one, if I remember correctly. But we are. So it's Revolution Army, yellow and black, and one more trait. Oh, Dressrosa, clearly. Which another black Dressrosa leader is important when we have some of those cards that care about that. When this leader attacks your opponent's leader, if you have 2 or more cost 8 or greater characters in play, you get to draw a card. So being able to draw is really nice. Also, the key effect that most people are looking at. Once per turn, when your opponent plays a character with an original cost of 8 or greater, or when your opponent plays a character through a character effect, so not through events, it has to be specifically from a character event, also not from leaders, you may activate this ability. Your opponent adds the top card of their life to their hand. So if I'm being super honest, this card reads like they developed this when Gecko Moria was a card. And they're like, oh, we gotta find a counterplay for it. Burn a life. Or like if BY Luffy was around, right? This is like an incredibly bad matchup. Or like you have to sequence it. I guess you don't have to. It's not. Because the 2-drops also play with an effect, right? So you'd have to sequence it. But I guess like if you're at 0 life and you play Gecko Moria, it activates the effect. It burns it, and then you can use the effect. I don't know. These are non-scenarios. These are non-scenarios that will never happen ever again. But yeah, I don't know. This is just really weird. This is a really weird effect. I know a lot of people aren't a big fan of Blackbeard right now, and it's getting support. A lot of people, apparently, based off comments from today's video, aren't big Shanks fans, which is it's gonna. Honestly, I think it's gonna drop off a little bit from EBO2, and then depending on how the starter deck goes forward, it will probably be back up in stocks. But it's a very, very back and forth. So I don't know. When we see these leaders, it's either like meta defining or just like pack filler a lot of the time. So it's hard to say without seeing what the support is, right? Like the effect is good, but generally speaking, there's so many 4-life leaders that just can't exist because they don't, like that extra life is such a big downplay that it's, I don't know. It stops like control decks, right? Because like if you play 10-drop, I'd have to know what the sequencing is, right? Because 10-drop Teach, it's an activate main, it's not an on-play. So if you play against Teach, they burn a life for playing their 10-drop Teach, right? So, I don't know. It'll be interesting, right? It just depends on, do you guys think that this deck is, like, this leader is viable without any support printed for it already, right? I simply don't know. I really don't know about this. So, it is, in the very least, it can be a really polarizing effect. I hope this effect is not too good in the format because it does... How do I say it? One, I just saw this leader, a couple hours ago, right? So I haven't thought through it all the way. These are just kind of my fresher thoughts. Leaders that prevent players from doing what they... Like, just playing the game, right? This leader has the potential to prevent people from playing the game, and that feels bad as a player, right? It feels bad. It kills, yeah, it does, like blue and purple Luffy. That's also true because they can't play it off 9-drop Luffy. And even, I guess it doesn't even matter if you play Sanji, right? Playing any 9-drop just burns a life. which is scary. I mean, Revolution Army leaders generally have a good matchup into Blue Purple Luffy anyways, but I also think like Blue Purple Luffy is too good in the format too. So I don't know. It's an interesting effect. It's a unique effect. Will it be good? Likely, I'll say. I guess likely, but I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, right? I think just reading the effect and thinking it will ruin the game is a little bit extreme. But like there are some decks like I guess Zoro would, if you attack with 3-drop Chopper and play a body off of it, you get to take a life, but you also don't mind taking a life as Zoro. Rebecca would also make you burn a life. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to reevaluate how many decks play characters, because like I know like Reiju would have a really tough time against this matchup, because if you use your, I mean, you'd have to just do it all in one turn, right? Yeah, the more I think about it, the less I like about it. You can use stage, yeah. You can use stage. You can't use Leo because Leo's blue, but yeah, Teach can't use Kuzan or they take a life, or they can't play their 10-drop or they take a life. Reiju would suffer. 8-drop Kid. Honestly, like 8-drop Kid would not matter. Like you would gladly take that life so you can use it to defend 8-drop Kid, but yeah, that's weird. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. We'd have to see what the deck looks like, right? Doing something like playing 8-drop Kid to make them burn a life, and then like they're at 1 life, and then if they play a card, they go down to 0. That feels really, really bad, right? Shanks would, yeah, if they play any silvers or anything, yeah. I don't know. I definitely think this could be pretty polarizing now that I've been sitting down and thinking about it for more than a second. This gets 1 to 2 burn damage, I think, against every meta deck for almost free for just existing, right? For just existing. Does the other effect, is it an original cost? Are 2 or more cost 8 or greater characters, which means it doesn't have to be original cost, but it can be just regular. Okay. Yeah. I'd have to try it out. Kills Purple Luffy, sure. Yeah. Dofi doesn't get hurt by it. Because it's, there's nothing that plays characters anymore now that we got Jinbei. Any plans to try the Animal Marco from the recent top 32? I did do a poll on Twitter. Animal Marco got 2nd place, so that will likely be what I test tomorrow. I'll likely do that tomorrow, testing. So we'll do that. So I don't know. Over the last 5 minutes, I've convinced myself I'm pessimistic about this card. So we'll see what it looks like, I guess, in OP12. That's, 2.5 sets away from us right now, but I can see why people would be upset about this. At the same time, yeah, I could get run over early, but I also think like specifically like a Dressrosa leader too that can find like 5-cost Sabo. It can defense up, right? It can defense up. And you can be like really defensive. Like specifically if you play like, if you go odd curve, you play Jack on 7 and then you play like Kaido on 9, you get like a lot of removal potential. You get to draw a card from attacking with your leader due to the leader effect. And if they try to play any big bodies to answer it, you get removal. It's also like randomly hurts Rebecca, which is really funny because it's a Dressrosa leader. Yeah, I honestly, if you played Marco previously, with 7-cost Kyros, it doesn't matter the cost of the or it's original cost. It's original cost. So assume it, as long as this is translated correctly, Usopp playing Kyros doesn't get hit by it. So cost the draw card doesn't care about original cost. So you can play Lucy from OP7, gets rushed from stage. That's also good. That is also really good. So here, real quick, I forgot to I just got home. Let me make sure my dog's okay. I forgot to let him out and let him free range. So give me 1 minute and then we'll play some games. He's more interested in water than love. I don't know how I raised him wrong like that. Yeah, Reiju will definitely get hit pretty hard by this. So last thoughts. This will probably be a really polarizing leader. It might be like a gatekeeper for the format. I could see this leader have really good matchups against random meta stuff, and then really bad matchups against the other half of it. Oh yeah, there's the 5-cost Karasu. Yeah, it gets the original cost upgrade, so you can potentially draw a little bit easier. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what this is like. But it definitely a unique effect, which they continue to give to the black and yellow leaders. So anyways, talking about Dressrosa, though, we're going to play some games with Usopp and go from there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't read that leader and say that, oh, I am thrilled to play it. Not yet. Not yet. And I don't really know how I feel. Like, I understand, like, yellow being, like, the burn deck. So, like, but burn damage is something where, like, you can definitely, like, if you put too much burn in the game, then it just, you know, it's a slippery slope, right? So we'll see. We will see. All right. Let me get this deck in there. I think I have an Usopp build already, but also daily Eggman stream. This I haven't done this in a while actually, but in case you don't know, if you have a deck you want to get into the sim, export text, copy, go to the sim, go to import deck from clipboard. There it is. If anyone didn't know that, let me know, because that makes me very happy. Also, let's say that you have a deck that you've been building in the sim and you want to export it into a slightly better format. You can do copy deck list to clipboard. You can go over here and be like, oh no, I forgot my deck list. Oh, I can import it. It's right here. That's crazy. And then I can go and I can save deck. And I can say Sokka. Oh, wait. Let me redo that part because it wasn't shown. Import, there it is, the thing, there's the deck list, and then I can say save deck. And I can say Sokka. This has been a feature since launch, by the way. But I've slowly realized people don't know how to get the most out of this. So there's the save deck. Yeah. I do say, like, yeah, the lack of, like, endgame bombs is a bit concerning for a deck like this. Being able to, like, remove everything is cool. But that's always been, like, even because we were looking at, like, Michael's Dressrosa list, too. And, again, I have never played this leader in this meta. I am not the person to talk about how good this deck is or how bad it is. But I'm looking at this list, and I'm like, man, how do you actually win the game, right? And I, like, literally no shade or anything. Like, I legitimately do not know. Like, I have not seen this deck played, right? So that's why I want to do some testing with Usopp. I probably won't play Rebecca. I don't think I have the... I can't commit to it enough to be able to be somewhat decent with that deck. But it is interesting. It is interesting. All right. So we're gonna do some we're just gonna do some rando games. OP10, Sokka, Usopp, and again, there's some cards I want to consider testing with this as well. Not that I will claim to be the best at this deck at all, since I've literally never played this version of it, but I'm curious to learn it. It seems something that you can get pretty deep into testing with. So we are going second. We do have the Leo, which I think is fine. 3,000 worlds to get rid of their Cav is really nice. Yeah, I think we're good to keep this hand. Drop Kuzan. Yeah, like I don't think that card's bad either. All right. I have to trash a card no matter what, right? Like, we'll add the Colosseum, but 3 Hound Blazes to the bottom of our deck is brutal. I guess Suleiman. Brutal. That is a brutal start. Sure. All right. I really don't even know what I want to do. I think we're just going to play out Bart after attacking here. Yeah, I do agree. Like, yeah, Leo is worse, right? Because it generally just goes 1 for 1. Doesn't, like, you can even, like, mildly go -1. Here, play your Cav. Yeah, see, I knew it. Block here, get the draw. That's good for later. We'll go 5 here. Sure. And we'll play out the one-legged toy soldier, which we can use to help remove something next turn. All right. We can't KO this, right? Which is obnoxious. Oh, it's rested? Oh, never mind. Never mind. Three and another one. Yeah, I think attacking here. Leo, no. Do we want... We could probably just get Bart back. Play out Hina. And then play out Brooke. And pass from there. We got a block with Rebecca this turn. If they play out 8-drop Kid, we should be able to remove... we could maybe remove both. Oh, Rosie. Interesting. All right. Cannot be KO'd by effects. Okay. All right. Can we... Well, we have to get rid of that Rosie too, right? I guess I could have kept the soldier. Jeez, you're right. Bad. I could have kept it. Yeah, because that would have been way better here. Okay. I'm gonna guess they're gonna block immediately with this Rosie. Oh, really? Okay. What do we even have in here? Solomon. Yeah, it's the only original cost of 5, yeah. I think I want to keep this guy active, right? Yeah, while I still have things to do, right? Well, I still have, yeah. That feels kind of good. And then we can use Leo and with Coliseum. Yeah, I should have kept the thing around. This is the Usopp list from Paris, yeah. Yeah, or the Toy Soldier. Defo. Big mistake from me. Because I didn't need to use it. Zoro's kind of good. Probably just Leo. And Leo's probably our worst card. KO, which still has protection. I would love. Tempest Kick doesn't even work. I think one card that I was definitely thinking about for this deck is a copy of the. Oh, it should have been Bart. It doesn't matter because we can get Bart back to hand. Is the I guess we're back at this point. Is the Dressrosa cost reduction card? I think keeping one of these around is still good. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, so okay. All right. All right. So the boyo. All right. So we okay. Cannot be KO'd. Okay. First Tashigi, right? So Tashigi was Zoro, right? Because we Jeez, oh. Okay. because we can't even get rid of rested cards. Okay. Yeah, right? Leo's not attacking anyways. Okay, that one. Cool. All right, we got rid of it. Done. Step 2. Attack there into there. Sure. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking about the Solomon's play because you could do like the double 2. Because that might have been actually been better, right? Soliman play it, attack into for 2. Did we have enough Dawn for that though? I guess we didn't have to like pressure specifically the carrot. But I'd rather have the Soliman in hand in case we need counter. Yeah, okay. I was worried about the Hody. Alright. If we get a 2k out of life, we win. That's a 1k. If we get another 1k out of life, we win. That's a 1k. Yeah, okay. What a weird game. Yeah, the one thing I've noticed is that like the lack of cost reduction really catches up to you at times. Win with Monchery? I could, but I'd rather not. Yeah. I was just dumb about Toy Soldier. Nah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. All right. For game 1, we only made like one stupid mistake, which is 7 less than I was expecting, to be honest. Let her rip. Playing the Luffy. We have no consistency pieces or ways to start the game, so I think we okay, yeah, that's better. Let's see if we find our stage. All right. Deploy. We do get 2 targets. Zoro is good, and I think it has to be Rebecca. And then I think we trash probably 1 copy of this, right? Yeah. They're going to hit us really hard, and I don't appreciate that, but it's how it is. I do think we need to get rid of the Zoro. If we found stage, I'd feel a little bit happier. We could go 2k, 1k, or even double 2. Double 2 is not like bad, but yeah, actually, let's go double 2 just to get something back with Rebecca eventually, and so our hand size is low. Yeah, unfortunately. We got 2 non-Rebecca targets in there. Clean. Ooh, we can get rid of that with the 3,000 worlds, which is good. Oh, they top knotted discard. Yeah, okay, this one we take. Oh, we do get the Coliseum. That's nice. Let's start. Yeah, we have nothing in there, right? I think we use this card while we can. Do we want to go 2K fishing? Sure, let's go 2K fishing. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. They're at 8 Dawn already. We're at 6 cards in our trash. Yeah, Patchwork is definitely a card I would consider. For sure. That's really good here. We don't have a 2K right now, so we just let it rip. We do have a 2K now. Yeah, this is going to be a really nice play. Because this costs 6 right now. Yeah, I think we do... We go 6 here. And then Leo. And we put Bart in there because we can get back with Rebecca. All right. We do kind of have too many cards in hand, but that's fine. 10-drop Luffy, you say? I see. I see. All right. First 2K. I think we can get rid of this. Yeah, we definitely get out of this next attack. And then we just let it rip with this Luffy. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. 10 cards in there. Currently, this is an 11 cost. Currently, this is an 8 cost, so we need to reduce it by 4 more. What do we have in here? We don't have a Hina yet. Hina would make this way easier. Yeah, I think we just have to play this out. Right. Currently, this is a 6 cost. Do we have any Hinas in there now? Leg -3. I think we were 1 off. We were 1 off because of the cost +1 from... I think we were 1 off because of the Luffy if we did that. We needed a -4. Okay. Sure. Sure. That card's good. I don't like going down to 1, so I won't. Okay. mildly afraid of losing to... I guess this Rebecca, maybe go into a 2K. Go into a 2K. Yeah, I think this is fine. Especially because they're not at 10 to play another Luffy. Like, they can Sanji to try to go for game, but I don't think it's going to work out for them if they do. And they can play that card out again, but we can... I mean, I guess they have to put something underneath it to get worth. Yeah. I definitely think, like, Patchwork needs to be at a copy or two in this deck, to be honest. Alright, they're at 0 Dawn. Do we have a Hina in here? No, it doesn't matter. Another Rebecca's going to go hard enough. This needs to just be... Yeah, we just need to get rid of the Sanji. Okay, cool. Rebecca effect to get a 2K. Play out Solomon. Currently, this is a 4 cost. We play this here. Get rid of that. We've yet to play Houndblaze today. Nine drop Kaido. Uh, 2K, 1K. Yeah, we win. Nice. Standard build. Yeah. I think like there's Blue and Black has just had a history of like such good combinations in this. Like Jozu being able to use cost reduction to bounce a 10 cost back to hand is nuts. Is nuts, right? Obviously, we're just playing against Blue Purple Luffy, right? So it's not like we're playing the super meta deck. But I have enjoyed the sequencing from this deck. Do we like going first or second? I actually don't know. I'm going to try first because I think we've gone second every time. Cool. First has always been better, but also you want to play second into Kid. Well, let's just play Leo first, just because we can. I guess get the 2 targets we can get, and then get rid of Manchuri. Pass. Yeah, this is the list from Paris, yeah. Got Eau Rouge. Alright, and just 7 into there. And play out the Coliseum. Oh, they got out of it. Crazy. We can get this back with Rebecca. Six in the leader. And they do not want to take damage. I don't care about taking the damage. We'll never see Houndblaze anyways. It's fine. I'm not mad. I kind of feel like we need to cycle Monshuris around. So, Bart, yeah. Another one. Okay, where's our Houndblaze to get rid of this? Besides on the top of our deck, right? This only gets characters back. Is there even like anything worth bringing back? I guess we'll just do 2 7s at life. They're going to 8, so they're going to be able to do their thing. I think we can get Hina back later for a better removal. So we'll just get Bart back, and we'll play this. And put a Rebecca and Bart into our trash, I guess. Then pass. You're gonna play a Drop Kid. I need more cards in my trash anyways, so I don't mind defending a lot of this. Oh, X-Drake. Okay. Cool. But get the Leo. Not the Leo. Yeah, because Rebecca costs 5. Yeah, I'll get the free card draw. That's a good number. Leo, no. No. All right. Oh, that's tasty. That's really tasty. One. I guess Monchuri, because I guess we can get it back with Frankie, but this probably doesn't matter. We'll get Rebecca back. Yeah, 6 and 6. We kind of tempted to actually get rid of their X-Drake, but I think putting them down to 1. Oh, okay. Yeah, they can play Ace, but they can't really do anything about it. Yeah. Well, this is the Paris one. This is Marco's list. This is Marco's list. You can find the list. I really don't want to get rid of Monshur. We can. They're gonna play Kid, right? So like you can just 2K out. But we're gonna take the damage. We should just 2K out just to make sure we don't take a damage and then get bullied on Zoro. But yeah, it's this list. It's on my website right now. It's on the deck list table, and it will be up tomorrow on the Paris list when I have. Oh, they're not doing burn damage. Okay. That's a really good top deck. Okay. Sure, we get to draw a card. Another 2K. I mean, we have a lot. I guess in case we need more cost reduction. I don't think we have any effects that pop anything, though, right? We haven't seen any Brooks. I mean, I guess we can get Zoro back the long way. I wouldn't be that upset about that. Yeah. Zoro back. We'll play out, I guess, Hina for that. What do we have in here? We can go 7 and 7. I kind of want to use Monshuri just to be able to get back. I guess another Zoro, right? And it's probably another Rebecca, right? Let's see how this attack goes. Because we can go like 7 and 7. 7 and 7, I guess, is just probably better. Just really put them into... I mean, they're going to be able to play Law. But I really want to pressure them down to 0 life. All right. They also don't have... Like, they can't play Ace. They got 8-drop Kid finally, but it's a little bit late. Wherever they attack, we're blocking with Rebecca. Yeah, block there. Draw card. Yeah, use Momo to get out of it. All right. That's actually really nice. Okay, so we want to get rid of the blocker. So we can Tempest Kick to make it a... Yeah. I guess we could have just used this to play Toy Soldier, but we're fine. Do I mean, I guess... Well, we can attack with this, right? Yeah. And they need 2k, 1k. They can... Okay, never mind. GG. GG. This seems not terrible. Seems not terrible. Generally speaking, I didn't see this kind of build exist for Usopp in Japan meta. I could just be looking in the wrong places, but generally speaking, from what I've seen, most people were playing the more standard Dressrosa build. This is definitely, like, unironically, a bunch of English players being like, Sakazuki was a really good deck. We want to relive the good days. Let's see if we can make it. You know what I mean? It's generally... just English players being like, this guy is cool. But real quick, in case you guys missed it, if you guys want to see the deck list, this is not my build right now. This is Mirko's list, which I had on screen. Mirko, which you can find on my website, Eggman Events, if you go to OP10 and you go to deck list table right here. I'll also have a Paris page up tomorrow. I won't have all 32 deck lists, but I'll have some deck lists for it. We're going second. Coliseum is likely good enough with Zoro in hand. I do not want to take damage ever. I guess I could have tapped leader. Doesn't really matter. Next turn we can Hina. Sure, I can take that one. Don't be rush Luffy. I said to not be rush Luffy. Stinker. All right. I guess. Because we should have gotten the 2k out. We only have 3 cards in there. I think Hina Brook is the play. Uh, 2-1. Only have 5 cards in there right now. It's bad. I wish we had more. I also wish we had Rebecca. Rebecca would be finally kind of nice. Oh, we can KO that Nami. Brilliant. That card is a little bit difficult to KO, but we can do it. All right, we have like no cards. Am I ever going to use Tempest Kick? Sincerely. I don't think so. I think we aren't going to get to 10 cards, so I'd rather just get the card draw. That might be better. Not seeing Rebecca so far has been pretty nasty. Do not love that. Oh, they do have the 9 beard? That's crazy. In the rush build? That makes no sense. None sense. Currently, this is 7 cost. Oh, I guess we could have pressured with Jozu. We're dumb. We could have made it an 8K. That's fine. I don't. Playing the 9 drop in the rush build makes no sense in my mind. You can't. It doesn't make sense. You don't have time. I guess it makes sense though. I guess we're losing to it. I really wish we found Rebecca. They don't have 9 drop. Whatever. Sure. Sure. I don't think we're winning that game anyways without Rebecca. I mean, they had the Robin for it in hand, but that's where we got a lot of our value, right? Which really stunk. I also made like a minor misplay of not getting out of the 6K and then taking the getting out of the 7. Unironically, I can believe that matchup's tough for us. But I also haven't played it a lot. All right, here's a real matchup. Brook is not like as important, but it's kind of important. We have none of our starters. We have one of our starters. I actually like one drop Rebecca a little bit more for this deck. I guess we'll play out Zoro. We'll get Zoro, right? The other two go in there. All right. Do we want to... And they got Lucky Roo. Okay, well that's clear. I think we just play this and get rid of it. We can take 1 damage. Oh, Jozu on the turn afterwards will be really nice. Let's just... no, we should probably get rid of this, right? It's only an R turn. Do we want to play Rebecca right now? Yeah, probably playing Rebecca right now is probably better. Gives them a chance to choose something. Yeah, I like this better. Do you want to get rid of the blocker? Do you want to get rid of the whatever? Jozu next turn to get Rebecca back. It's fine. Sure. Yeah, I've never seen Houndblaze in this deck. It essentially does not exist. Yeah, it does not exist in this deck. All right. Maybe I should have played Rebecca instead. And they're gonna go to this, yeah. Cause I could have, like, it would have been 2 5Ks anyways. We're going to 9, so we could, like, one-legged that in Zoro. Okay, never mind. They just get the greatest card in the game. That's helpful, though. Can you just reduce this by 3? I don't think we need this Rebecca anymore. Right? Because it's with that. So we can do Toy Soldier, get rid of it. Right? This is currently a 4K. We kind of have to apply some pressure sometime, right? We can do... Let's do Big 7. I feel like we've been behind this entire game, though. The double Lucky Roo felt bad. We're not playing ranked right now, no, because I'm just testing this deck out. Not saying Houndblaze for the... This is the 5th game we've played, right? We've yet to establish a Houndblaze, which is just brutal. And we're, like, really behind on tempo now. Honestly, if they attack into Jozu, fine. We haven't seen Coliseum yet either. Yeah, sure. Oh, is it time? Is it Houndblaze time? I don't think so, because we don't have enough reduction for it, right? We need an additional 2. I mean, we can do... So we can, like, do double Suleiman, right? We need, like, an additional 4, right? I guess it has to be this card, which is brutal. And then with Zoro. That just feels so bad. Yeah, it has to be this. No, we can't. We actually cannot do that. Oh, man. Because we can't. This has to rest a stage, right? Yeah, we're out of Dawn though. Yeah, we're not enough Dawn. What can this find us? I could still rest leader, right? Yeah. I guess just to see what we can find, right? Yeah, double 2K is better than nothing. Yeah, no stage even, yeah. All right, good news, we're likely not losing next turn. Bad news is, like, we're not really doing anything active. Like, the one time I could maybe use Houndblaze, we're off by 1. Yeah, I do agree, like, it is, like, a good function of, like, it's a harder deck to play, but you get rewarded for it, which is nice. Oh, they're getting out of the 9K, but not the 7K. Very goofy. Very goofy. Okay. All right. Also, Usopp always just procs the first time. No, it doesn't, because it says May, right? So if you have 6 or more, and then you later in the turn have 5 or less, you can then activate it on the second one, right? Because it says May. Do I still do Union Arena events? Yes, we have one Tuesday. Yeah, I don't get the card draw. Okay, cool. That's what I assumed, but I wanted to confirm. Another dragon. What are the chances we can just go for game? 2K. All right, real quick. We are still reducing by 4, so Houndblaze. We'd have to do like Bart and then this one. No. Oh my gosh. I'm just so dumb with this deck. It's so easy to feel dumb with this deck. All right, find me a Rebecca. Thank you. And Coliseum is good, but I think Monchery is better. Monchery. All right. So we don't have a Rebecca in here, right? We do not. We need to reduce this by 4. We get Rebecca back. Or we can play out Solomon. Solomon's slightly better, right? No, because it's rested. Yeah, yeah. They just have every 2K in their deck. If they played 10-drop Shanks, we're not like dead. We're just likely dead. Mostly dead, some people would probably say. But by the way they paused, I'm moderately confident that they didn't have anything left. Who's gonna draw us a card? Okay. Oh. And then, yeah, we have to 2K, 1K out. Sure. Okay. We are sort of living, if you want to call it that. I do think this deck kind of needs one copy of the whatever. Right. No. Okay. Never mind. We get to use the card. We get to draw a card. Oh, Houndblaze right on time. Right on time. Another 2K. GG. Oh man, they had so much counter in hand. Yeah, if we were able to get rid of the dragon on play with Houndblaze, I think we had a really good chance to win that. But the fact that we were a little bit low on Dawn was bad. Yeah, we were just never winning that game either. I'm going to play a couple more games with this build specifically, and then there's some key choices I want to change up. I think we need to add the patchwork, though. Patchwork seems like a somewhat necessary, like as a searchable card to get cost reduction, I think is really good. I think that really helps us. We're going second, and we see the Coliseum. We're likely fine. We might even... No, I don't think we play Rebecca out early. Maybe we do. We just Houndblaze that away. It's funny. Yeah, why not? Poor Sugar. Do we do it? I think we do, right? Why not? Oh, I forgot to give it to the leader. If they get out of this, I'm just dumb. Could have made this a 10K. See, I'm just so unused to playing Houndblaze. All right, they took it anyways. All right, not trolling. Calculated. Not having anything for this next turn feels kind of bad. But we'll be fine. We'll get another Houndblaze. Or Brook. Brook would be really nice. Oh, they're minusing Dawn. Okay. All right. Oh, if they're playing the Birdcage version, we have like no... Ooh. Oh, okay. That's kind of nice. Yep. It's kind of nice. All right. Flap thread. Okay. No notes. Thank you. Tried very hard for that play. I'm happy I was able to prove it. Sure. Interesting. 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 All right. If we want to get rid of this card, we could do something fancy like... First, I'm just going to do... Because it's 2 in that. Yeah. First, I'm going to do this into there. Then I will do this. Grab 2K. Play this. Cost reduced by 2. Put a Toy Soldier and another Houndblaze in there. Use this effect to get rid of that. 5K here. Sure. And they're going to Noro be my Rebecca, likely. It's upsetting, but I can get over it. And then 5k there. The fact that they're only at 7 Dawn is pretty good, though if they do play Birdcage, I'm pretty upset. But not very upset. Just kind of upset. Okay, that's not Birdcage. If they attack on board, I'd be fine. Yeah, Brook is understood as a threat. We can just get... I think we get Rebecca back, right? Start with the 6k attack. Because they could Noro beam this. I actually might just do 5k, 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 and then play out Bart. Yeah, I think that's better. Because I can play Rebecca later for like a good play. I'd rather just pressure them while we can. Again, they're only at... They're at like no Dawn right now. Leo and Brook in there. Another Brook in oh yeah, because they... What happened to the other Brook? Oh, no. Sorry, we got... Was it Leo and Brook? Oh, it's just one card. That's right. It's only one card. Yeah, Rebecca doesn't really do anything here. So yeah, I'd rather just play Bart out. I mean, they can play like... No, they can't... They're not even at 10 Dawn. Okay, there's the Birdcage. This card doesn't rest anyway, so who cares? Okay, that is a little bit upsetting. I mean, they can... Man, if I had the... Whatever right now. Game changer. I definitely can, yeah. I likely will. Sure, I will draw my card. Yeah, GG. GG. Not that Dofi's like a... I don't think this deck is super real in this format. Yeah, but Jozu really helps. I almost want to bump 3 Jozus, to be honest. Jozu seems insane in this deck at times. Especially with cost reduction, right? Jozu just seems really, really good. Really, really, really good. Yeah, I think, yeah, having the 7k body was better. Because they can't interact with it as much. And then even if they play Queen again, they lose a Dawn, and then we can still get rid of it with that play. And then still have like a 7k attack. I think prioritizing getting Jozu out first. All right. I don't really know about this match. Honestly, like any of these matchups. I think going first is generally better. Okay. I've been wrong. So we can just play Brook for 3, I guess, and whatever 1-drop they play out, we can get rid of. If they play out Teach, kind of same Z's. All right, 5 here. They don't know the top card of their deck right now, which is good for us. All right. Pew. Next turn, we can play out Hina and get rid of anything they play. Otherwise, we can Hina, Houndblaze, get rid of anything they play. We can still just Houndblaze. They inherently can't get rid of Brook. We can Houndblaze Hina. That's power. Okay. Oh, it's that one. Sure. You probably take this one and then get out of the 5, right? That's probably better math. Next turn we can, if they get rid of the Brook. All right, they're playing a troll build. I don't want to be mean, but like this build's not real. I don't know. I don't think that Dofi's good, to be honest. I mean, maybe it's like a way to replace Jinbei, right? We'll play that rested, and then guess who comes out to play? Man, it's like Rebecca Hinabrook was always an issue. It's the OG Jinbei. I mean, OG from what? OP10? I suppose. All right, good news for them. I have very little cost reduction. But we have some. Uh, 7/7 play out Bart pass. This is just seeming very good for us. Yeah, it came out in the same set, right? This is like the Boa, like I want to play Jinbei. I don't think giving me back Brook protected is the play. Yeah, and then we just block wherever. I was blind. Get a card drop. That's even better. I mean, we just 3,000 worlds it, right? That's one cheaper. I mean, this has traditionally been our best match, one of our best matchups, anyways, right? It's not like really even like super high rolling. Like traditional Dressrosa would be very good against this deck. All right. Oh man, no counter in hand. Brutal. Yeah, I expect to win against Dofi though most times. Most times. Oh, it's the OG. Oh no. I'll continue to go first until I've gotten data to not do so. This hand is maybe a reason to not to. I mean, I'll probably play out Solomon for 3. They got Kuzan from set 4. We don't have Brook. We have Budget Brook. Named Solomon. We have a Leo in there. I definitely have like a lot of issues. Like starting with this deck can be very up in the air. Are they gonna KO this? No, I kind of need some better cards. That's the same card. All right. I hate this. It's another Leo. Oh my gosh. I just have to get rid of that. Yeah, this is a stinker of a hand. Like, we have literally nothing we can do with it. Brutal. Brutal hand. Cool. And now we don't even have that in rotation anymore, so that's sick. Because of a Red Rock in Sakazuki. Oh, cool. They get to use their Monshuri better than us. But you need one more card in your trash, baby. There's one. Yeah. Sure, why not? I don't care. We're past any logic in this game. I mean, we get a card, but we can't, like... I don't even want to KO that, to be honest. I don't even want to. Like, what's the point? Why would we? This has been the worst hand for sure. Like, there's actively nothing we can be doing this entire game, right? We played one copy of Solomon, it got bottom decked, and here we are. Like, what are we actually doing in this game? The answer is very little. Like, finally we have a 2K in there. All right. Draw a card. Oh, we got the Coliseum, baby. All right, can we get rid of that? We don't have Zoro in there anymore. Our cost reduction is like nothing. I mean, Monshuri gets actively nothing back for us. We can go give it -3/4, but that's it. Like, if Zoro was still in rotation, we could probably do something with it, but I think actively the play is... just dumb. Just dumb. Sure. I mean, this will let us... keep a body, and like they have to attack and do it with Borso, so likely worth it. Sure. All right. Oh, Hina Zoro gets rid of. We could get rid of Kuzan, but honestly, I think establishing 2 cards on board and pressuring for game is better. So 7 lead. Yeah, 7 lead, Hina, Zoro, and then just see if we win. Not in that order, though. Hello, Houndblaze. I never wanted to play you anyways. Maybe they can get rid of Zoro, but then we get a card draw. Do we have any removal in? We'd have to like Manchuri into Brook into like with one-legged toy soldier. They play Sabo, we're kind of in a bad spot. Sure. Oh, okay, that can win us the game by itself. Just depends if they have another blocker. Okay, that's fine. That gets us a double. Okay. Yeah. That's very good for us. All right, play Rebecca. And we just get to Houndblaze like a boss. Oh, how the tables have turned. I only had 8k. Anyways, nice. We have out-Saka'd the Zuki. That's fun. That's fun. Obviously, it's the... I'm sure the real one would have been a much worse matchup for us, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, sorry. This leader is not that great. Can you pick up Toy Soldier with Sherry? You cannot. It's too expensive. Manchuri, Rebecca, Hina, Zoro. Yeah. That's a good play for 10 Dawn. Off of 2 cards in hand, we make 4. We get rid of an 8 cost. We set up a blocker, and if they remove the blocker, we get a draw card. Seems really good. And the blocker's a 5 cost, which is important for some matchups. All right, I'll play like 2 more games, and then I want to do some changes with this build. But I definitely see the strength from a lot of it. I know I was complaining for a lot of that game about having no cards to play, but it seemed like we didn't need any cards to play anyways, so that's fine. Oh, we've played against this player before. They were playing something else though. Geoli Chef. Yeah, we'll keep. Honestly, going second feels better in this deck, if I'm being super honest. I like going second way more. Nami. Interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Yeah, especially because we can play like these 1-drops and attack with them, huh? Yeah, we don't care about our leader attack. Pay no attention to all these Zoros we added to our hand. I don't think we need Rebecca, and we can play this out, and we pass. Yeah, they got... Okay, returns a cost of 6 or less to hand. Okay, interesting card. I mean, that seems really relevant. But our cards cost 5, so it doesn't matter. I mean, unless you want to add... want to add Leo back? Because this costs 5 right now. Oh, thank you. We can attack into there because we have the Coliseum out. I mean, I guess that prevents them from, like, us getting a card draw, but, like, Leo is still, like, a good card to have in hand. Even though we bottom decks all our Hound Blazes. Gion is kind of nasty. Oh, I mean, we have to choose the card, right? That's the trade-off. Are they playing Nami? Are they trying to deck themselves out? Kaido, okay. And Law, gotcha. Alright. 2. And I kind of want to keep Leo around. So I guess another 2. I don't really care about keeping the Kaya around. I think we're going to go... Let's start with this. See if we get something better. We get Solomon and that. Worst card in our hand is... I want to say Hina, to be honest. So I'm going to say Hina. Go 6 here. This might be weird. I think I want to play out these two. Because how much down they're going? They're going to 7? Yeah, let's just play out these 2. Oh, well, I can't count. Sick. We're good. I meant to... Maybe I should have attacked 5 and then played... Yeah, I just couldn't count. Because I want to have out 2 things where if they got rid of them, we get a card draw. Having out Toy Soldier early is fine, too. We'll likely be fine, but that's dumb. That was dumb. Sure. All right. I mean, I guess it was an okay play anyways. Yeah, because we could just draw that back. Like, why would we not? Why would you not just draw a card there? Okay. Cool. I'm glad we figured that out together. All right. Yeah, 5/4/4. It's interesting because we both draw cards. Okay. You got him. I don't think that's peculiar. That is very peculiar. We'll get the 2K to hand. We'll play out Brook to get that. I would not expect that play. Sure. We both draw. Sure. I'm gonna do 5, 7, then play out likely Bart and Zoro. Okay. I mean, they can bounce 1 back to hand. Okay, cool. Cool. We have Hina in here? We do. We'll get Hina. We'll play this out. I guess we didn't. Yeah, I goofed. That's fine. Sure. Launchery is really good. Especially because we have Rebecca in there. Yeah. We'll go 5-5. We don't need Tempest Kick, and we don't need Momo. We'll add Rebecca to hand. We'll use Rebecca. We'll grab this to play out this. And we'll play out Brooks for funsies. Alright, this is a pretty good board. Let's see what happens to it. And we're at 5 at hand again, which is good. Pay no attention to the non-counter we have in hand. This is kind of like my issue with Boa losing Jinbei, is that the fact that we don't have any cards in hand just makes it way worse. Cool. Yeah, just Hina there. Before this gets sure, get Rebecca back. All right, yeah. I mean, yeah. This seems pretty good. Oh no, they get the double removal? That's crazy. The card that can't attack, perhaps. Now we see our Hound Blazes. I really think 5-cost Saba would be really nice in this deck. Nice. I'll do it. Don't make me. Yeah. GG. GG. All right, one more game, and then I'm going to switch up this build a little bit and see if there's one that I like a little bit better. Honestly, I do want to add a 4th stage, but I'm going to try the Straw Hat Pirates one because I think that's just better, or the 1000 Sunny. I want to see if it's better, I guess, is the better way to say that. But yeah, I feel like we just built a board better than Boa. The second is better. Yeah, I'll likely go second moving forward. It seems like it was better. But I've been really enjoying this deck. This might be one of the decks I bring for Wednesday Night One Piece. I can definitely see doing that. Oh, after this game, I've got some stuff I need to open. I forgot. We've only been streaming for like 2 hours, but I've got a box of OP10 and then this magazine that has some Japanese One Piece promotional items. So after this game, help remind me because I'm terrible at remembering stuff. That should be fun. Also, while we're waiting, a couple things. One, if you guys wanted the deck list from this weekend that I've been able to find, which is all of the top 32 for Peoria and like 8 of the top 32 for for Paris. We've gotten, I would say, the spicier builds, right? We've got some Lim, we've got top 4, we have the Marco build, we've got both copies of Usopp. You can check them out on my website. Also, while you're there, we do have some dice and tokens for sale right now. I have about 30 left of these, and then they're gone for the foreseeable future, if not ever. These were a little bit difficult to get these ordered, since it wasn't just me ordering 6 of these, it was ordering each one of these dice individually and then packaging them together. So check that out if you haven't already. And yeah, should be yeah, I've been selling these pretty good, and the tokens too from EXP Share Collectibles, really appreciate that. Really appreciate them letting me sell them on the shop, but also they've been really good for Wednesday night One Piece and live streams and stuff. And I like being able to have like ways to show what's where for viewers. I think that helps a lot more than, you know, for anyone jumping into games. So also the list that we've been playing for the last 9 games is this list. It is from Mirko, who was able to get top 16 with it at the Paris Regionals. You can check it out again here. You can just search Paris, I guess, in all caps, to find all the Paris list I've been able to find, which is 8 currently of the top 32, all of top 34, 2 top 16, and 2 top 32. And then also you can just search by leader in here as well. See all the Usopp list I've been able to find so far in this meta. And also the Asia meta, I did get a good amount of data from there. Obviously it's something different, but you can check those out if you guys are interested. And right now we don't have a Paris one because we don't have all the top 32, and likely we won't, but this time tomorrow I should have a page for Paris for what we've been able to find. I know all the leaders in the top 32, and I know how they place, but I don't have all the deck lists. So there will probably be a lot of like not available deck lists that I'll point out, but you can check out the data, and I'll be making a video on it tomorrow too. So there we go. We're still searching for a game. I might. Oh, it seems kind of upsetty. There we go. Let me try again. Usopp doesn't have good stats on the sim, but it's doing okay in regional. Thoughts? So one thing I will say is that the sim data, I would say, is skewed to decks that are easier to play, if that makes sense. If we're going first and we have Leo, it's probably worth it. So that, I think, makes a big difference for how these decks function a lot of the time. Like Blackbeard, for example, had like a really horrendous win rate in OP10, but it did top quite a bit outside of that. We'll get Rebecca in this, Return, and Solomon. So I think that's something that impacts how these win rates work a lot of the time. All right, we'll play Rebecca for 1, see if we find Coliseum. If we do, we'll play it out. We'll go 6. This is a pretty optimal start, I feel like, for this deck. For 4, they can play out Lucky Roo if they want. Oh, they're not playing out Lucky Roo? Interesting. I think right now we do just... We definitely add Brook back to our hand, but then I don't know what we play out. I think we keep Solomon. I think Solomon we want to just start establishing more cards in trash first. And it's just another card that if they are able to... Yeah, okay, goodbye, Houndblaze. I didn't need you anyways. I did really need a Houndblaze, but we're fine. We got Jozu. I don't know why I'm whispering. I do think Rebecca's like a little bit better in this deck, because we do care about trashing cards more often, and finding the stage is a little bit less of a guarantee. This not being able to find 4-drop Rebecca is a big negative, though. I really want to get out of this attack, so I think I will. That's a 7k. So next turn, we can't even like pressure it that easy. Or it's a 6k, right? So we'd have to like 6k one there, and that doesn't work. I think we still do this. And we can't actively get rid of Brook, right? I mean, like, being able to play Jozu next turn would be really nice. Because we don't have... I mean, we need, like, a cost reduction of 3. Which we're not finding. Yeah, I guess we... I really want Moncherie to be able to get the value, but we're not there quite yet. Yeah. We'll see. That card is very good here. That is likely one of the best top decks we can ask for. We'll go 8 here. Oh, they take it? Sick. If they don't get rid of the Solomon, we can like interact with it positively with either Brook, Jozu to get rid of a 7 cost if they have it. I'm definitely missing the help that we get from like a Tempest kick more often, because we're at 8 cards in trash, so we can find another Tempest kick, but the Couture just feels better. All right. Sure, right. What can we get from this? This has to... If we get a Toy Soldier, we're winning. Oh, we do. I guess this doesn't really do as much, though. Yeah. They can get rid of Zoro. I mean, it just kind of buys us a turn, I guess. We're just still not, like, developing some big bodies. They can play it again, right? And if we get, like, Hina with this Jozu, that feels great. Yeah, they'll do it again. Okay, ooh. Okay, yeah, Hina would be fantastic now if we find it. Yeah, probably just get out of it. This won't let us find any cost. I mean, it has to be like another Toy Soldier. Even then, right? And it's probably worth. Sure. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not? Double 5s, and then we play Rebecca for 1 for even more card searching. Another Toy Soldier. How does he do it? We play that card? That's crazy. Who plays that card? Currently at a 4K right now. That's very funny. That is very funny. All right, play silvers for the fourth turn in a row. No, they're at one less life. We're fine. We're winning, even though they have 10 cards in hand. Yeah. You want to get rid of the Zora? You want to give me a card draw? You want to get rid of one of these Rebeccas? Aw, man. This is where I like King Kong Gun. I feel like we have to run like one copy. Because like Leo can go super in right now. Sure. I feel like we need to cycle our hand a little bit. I mean, we only get Rebecca. That's like not bad. It's just not great. We can't get Leo, right? Yeah. Alright. And I don't want to play Rebecca right now because there's no real cards to use off of it. Oh, they take it? 11 cards in hand? That's insane. Eleven cards. Oh, just stop playing silvers. What's the best card to play out? Honestly, I kind of want to play out another blocker because it kind of forces them to attack into it. I mean, we can play Rebecca for one. We can also play out Solomon, which means they have to kind of answer it. Because if they don't, then we get some good value. Yeah, I think it kind of has to be Solomon. How many cards do we have left in our deck? 10. Yeah, because then they kind of have to answer it. Because if we play Rebecca, they're not going to attack into it. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, can we remove this? Do we have Brook in here? We do. So it would be double Rebecca with Hina, and I don't even want... there's no reason to not attack, right? It'd be Rebecca, Toy Soldier. No, that's not enough, right? It has to be with Toy Soldier. Yeah. All right. So, Rebecca, grab Hina, play Hina over this, -4. Toy Soldier for 2. Toy Soldier effect -3. Rebecca for 4. Get Brook. Play out Brook over this. Give the minus. Pass our turn. Leo to search out Rebecca. We didn't have anything. We didn't have anything to tap with Leo. Okay, alright. Rush Luffy's a cool card. Just get out of it while we can. Didn't see the line. Doesn't mean it was good. Don't. Okay, sure. Draw a card. Houndblaze. Okay. That's fine. Lucky Root. Oh. Do you guys see what I'm seeing? Something I like to call opportunity. All right, are we going for game? I think we are, right? Oh, we get to do such a fun play. This is insane. Do you guys see this? Do you guys see this play? We're actually no, we're off by 2. That's fine still. This is still a really stupid play. We're off. If we had like another -2, we could have done something. I guess we could have like Solomon and then like gotten rid of the Luffy. Don't deck out. No, we're fine. We got 6 cards left in deck. Not a worry. Please don't be a worry. I'm in trouble. Was it better to get rid of the... Okay. That sucks. Oh no. Good numbers. What do we do? I do think Shanks does seem to be like a really bad matchup for us. No GG, we played your whole game. And no GG. That's crazy. That's crazy. Good job with winning with Shanks and then just speeding off to the next game. Well earned. With no counter in hand. That's insane. We could have gone for game. Instead of putting 4 here. If we put like 1 more here and then we went 8-8, I think we won. 8-8 won us the game. Insanity. I guess we needed to go for it. So the alternative play was what? I think our alternative play was instead to... Last Swing is always better at leader because he's at 5k, yeah. It might have been better to, like, Lucky Roo, we respect the card. So we attack 5k with Brook, give the minus to the Luffy. If they block it to get rid of their Zoro, that's fine. We play out Solomon. I don't know. Because if they get rid of Rebecca, they'd always get rid of the Zoro. And then they have they'd have 3 attacks, but then we'd have 2 life and a blocker, so they can't go for game. With how the current situation is. And we'd be able to get rid of the Luffy as well by using the Houndblaze. Yeah, that's probably better. We couldn't attack this into leader, by the way. Because it was just played this turn. So that's why it's like that. All right, some changes I want to do with this deck, with how we're at. I do want one more Frankie. I don't think Momo does as much. We're gonna go down one Coliseum. We're going to add... I want to add 2,000 Sunnies. Culture. I'll add one of these. Hina feels really good in this deck. It feels really, really good. I don't really want to get rid of... What 3 cards do we want? Honestly, like, Houndblaze does win us games, but it is kind of bricky at the same time. Maybe 3... I also want to add Sabo. Dang, there's so many cards I want to add to this build. Sabo might not be doing as much, but fixing our hand when we need to. Because we need bodies to play on board and stay on board, right? That's been, like, the issue with this deck so far, right? Like, 3,000 Worlds is good, but I don't think 3,000 Worlds is as good when we have Houndblaze. Right? Like, generally speaking, since we have cost reduction, I don't think 3,000 Worlds is as good. Like, it did one thing against specifically... against the one Bonnie we played. I'm going to take it out and see if we miss it. Suleiman is nice. Likely keep that. Is one drop Rebecca doing... It is. And this is tough. This is tough. I know it's a really good card. I know it is. I know it's a good card. I know. I kind of want to get rid of one Hina, to be honest, even though this, like, wins us a lot of value matchups. Frankie might just be worse than Sabo. Frankie does get the benefit of, like, 1,000 Sunny, but if we want to go second more often... We have 38 Dressrosa cards, so we shouldn't be missing that often. We're only running 8 2Ks, which is kind of an issue. I do like the addition of that. I do like this card. You can just take this card out in general. And like, generally speaking, we're almost never at 10 cards in trash, right? Let's see if we miss Tempest Kick. Let's go up to 3 copies of Patchwork instead. Especially since this is a searchable card off Leo and Rebecca, that gives it a lot of value. I'm gonna go down 1 copy of Leo. Don't make fun of me. And then... Oh, man. This is a very tight... We'll just play a copy of Sabo, maybe. Maybe a copy of Sabo. We'll try this deck out a little bit. I really want to try out 1,000 Sunny, to be honest, because generally speaking, we almost never get value from this card, right? Outside of it being searchable off of Leo, like, we get no value from it, and this can rest any stage, right? The fact that it's searchable is really nice, but 1,000 Sunny might just be the better card, if I'm being super serious about it. Because it lets you draw a card, right? Yeah, you get, like, Solomon value sometimes, but half the time I feel like there's not even things to attack with the Solomon, right? And if, like, I feel like Patchwork solves the same kind of issue. So I think that's fine. I might, like, it's, like, this card is searchable, which is good. But I agree in, like, this build specifically, Coliseum is one of the weaker cards. Because, like, sometimes you play Zoro and you get, like, a maybe double removal potential, but I don't feel like that's as strong as it could be. If we were playing, like, something like Kyros or 7-drop Rebecca, I could see it being more impactful. But we'll do a 2-2 split right now. The fact that 1,000 Sunny also makes Frankie a 6k blocker, I think is really good, and Zoro a 6k on defense, because it gives the +1 twice, because we have a Straw Hat crew. King Kong Gun. So King Kong Gun is less so about giving double strike. It's more so making us pay 3 to get a +6,000 off of it, it means that like at the end of the game, like we always have these 1-drops on the board. To almost the point where I would consider almost doing like a 3-2 split here. Yeah, because it gives us like a plus 3k in Dawn investment because we're searching, like we get that like it turns Leo into an 8k for 3 Dawn, right? It means that any of our 1-drop 2ks are actually 5k bodies. And then the trigger off of life is also, I think, insane and comes up a lot. So I think that's something that's impactful. So, but yeah, generally speaking, Colosseum has strictly been to be able to use our Leo and Zoro effects. We've almost never attacked the turn we've played. So this card just being able to turn go into a draw 1 early game and then like not lose the hand advantage, I think is really strong. I think that can be really, really strong. It means like our Leo's search a little bit worse, but I want to try it out, especially since we are running some Straw Hats. Like Brook being a 4-cost is like good in like weird matchups. It makes it so like Lim can't just use Newgate to get rid of this card. They have to do something else with it because it's a 4-cost with Thousand Sunny up. Frankie becomes a 6-cost, which means that Zoro and Frankie become 6-cost with leader effect, which means that they can't just get Sakazuki'd in the same matchup, and it just makes some numbers kind of weird. So I think that's the fact that we don't get out of Jozu kind of feels bad, but I think we're still fine. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna try. But before we do, here actually the Twitch ad is coming up. We're gonna run 2-minute ad, and then we're gonna do a box opening from this one. There it is, the box opening. Yeah, pack cracking time. Yes. 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 What is it, Cornelius? What is it? What are you feeling, huh? All right. This is subscriber bonus. Look at this corgi. Oh my goodness. Look at this cute guy. You guys see this guy? Look at him. Hello. How you feeling? Yeah, look at him. Look at this cute corgi guy. Oh, love him. Kind of loves me too. Though I can tell that he's kind of feels whatever about me right now. Look at him. Look at this cute guy. Very cute corgi. Oh, yeah. He likes pack openings too because he likes to eat the packs. He likes to eat plastic, so it's very exciting for him as well. Very, very exciting. Also, Internet Brand with the first sub of the day, of the week. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Oh. Enjoy your non-ad time. You are rewarded with the corgi. Hello. Oh, kisses. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What a cute guy. This guy is fast. We went to the park the other day. He has gone very, very quick. What a cute guy. Oh, yeah. You know what he hates? He hates being upside down like this. This is his least favorite thing. Look at him. Miserable right now. Oh, yeah. Big yawn. Oh, yeah. There he goes. All right. Ad time's over. In case you missed it, here's a corgi. And we'll see. What a good boy. We'll see how our stuff goes. Likes to destroy cardboard. Oh, yeah. He's also really into eating socks. So we can't just kick off our socks when we get home and or are done working. We have to put them away, which I mean, I think is good in general. So do we want to open up the manga? This isn't Show and Jump, right? I actually do not know what magazine this is. We want to open this or the box first? Do we want to see what promos we get? I don't know if they're guaranteed. I know very little about this. I do know that Chopper Dawn is very coveted. Is there also like there's also a Rush Duel card in here too. Could make a YouTube video out of this. Maybe I will. We're recording it. Maybe I'll go into it. OP10's like an old set, but I'll I have no idea what's in this. I have literally no idea. Here, I'll pretend like we're recording a YouTube videos. It's the Chopper Don, right? You won't. I don't want to be that guy. But so, what do we get out of this? Do we get? Is it literally nothing? Is it just talking about this? Because I really don't know. I remember seeing. I'm just opening it. 5 Chopper Dons. That's. You know what? I'm not upset about that. If that's the case. Let me see. 5 seems like a lot. I'm just opening this. We can find out together. We can be disappointed or excited together. You need to apply for it? All right, that's fine. I don't need Japanese cards. Even though that 2-drop Nami I do use. All right. So I'm guessing we get it in here. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, wait. And I'm guessing this is we have to give 600 yen, I'm guessing, to apply for them. Oh, it's kind of I'm guessing it's looking like it's more of a lottery kind of dealio. And some mild spoilers. Yeah, here's like some the 2-drop Tony Chopper, 2-drop all these are playable cards, clearly. Especially because Chopper's been really popular in Green Purple Luffy. Lim's been a little bit more popular here in North America, and then Buggy's been generally good. So, but yeah, 5 Chopper Don is very kind. And we get I think we get a poster with this too. But 5 Chopper, this is actually really nice. If I get a second one, I'll definitely like use the Chopper Don as my 10 Don. Yeah, for Reiju, Reiju for sure too. Because I don't think that card's gone. I don't think it has an alt art. Are these manga rares? You know what? They pretty much are art chests. I'm sure you were holding that in the entire time, but that's a good one. This is all right. Just a little poster dealio. Here we go. I don't open stuff enough. I'm bad at showing them off, but we do get 5 Chopper Don. Oh, and this is for me. It looks like a Dokkan, not Dokkan, whatever the machines are for Dragon Ball. We get a little promo Frieza. Nice. Oh, and we get a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh yeah, this is what we're talking about. The Rodo Seiban do Fureya. I don't know what that is. But that is almost phonetically correct. But yeah, 5 Chopper Don. They're not foil, but that's okay. And then Dragon Ball Heroes, we get a Frieza in his not golden ultimate form. So there it is. Yeah. So if I see another one of these, I'll definitely get 10 of these Chopper Don. They're very nice. But shoutouts to, again, there's probably a better way to say this, but Yomi's brothers for giving me the gift. I do appreciate them. They're not brothers-in-law because there's no law involved yet, but potential future brother-in-laws, thank you guys very much. Those Chopper Don are really cool. Honestly, of the cards that they showed off, I'd rather get 10 Chopper Don than promos that I can't use. Like, you can kind of sneak Don usage every once in a while, even though I don't really get why they say that we can't use Japanese Don in English events, because they can use English Don in Japanese events. I'm sure once it's a global format, they'll likely update that ruling. So, all right. Anyways, fresh box of OP10. Let's see what we get in this. I was thinking about running this was a payment for an event that I did a while ago. I was wondering if I wanted to run a box tournament, but with EBO2 coming out in like 2 weeks, we're just going to use EBO2 boxes for that. All right. Do you guys want me to slow roll or just get it over with? Because I think I'm just going to go over it. We get double blue cards. We get Sabo and Marco. Let's see if I can open this before we get the next ad. We get, Sanji SR is really nice. That's probably the best SR in the set. So good one there. And a Leo. Slow rollings for TikTok, yeah. TikTok is definitely like the final frontier of what I would get. Chopper. I need another 2K blocker. Because I only, this is going to sound privileged. I only have 7. So having 2 copies of this for building decks when it's almost an auto inclusion in every red deck is really nice. That's good. We get a Kyros. All right. A lot of positive reinforcement to continue to play Usopp today. Kuzan alt art and Divine Departure alt art. That is true. I did pull one Divine Departure alt art. I generally do not keep alt arts outside of leaders, but that one I was super tempted to keep. All right. Another 2 rares. All right, we got a Damned Punk and Smiley. Do they do pre-releases for expansion boosters? I don't believe they do. Oh, okay, well. How fitting for an Usopp stream. We do get an alt art Usopp leader. I think I already have one. I think the ones I was missing were Kid, Sugar. I think it was just Kid and Sugar. But I will take a very thematic alt art Usopp leader. Very fun. Very, very fun. All right. We got a regular Kuzan. We get, let's see. I think it's another super rare. Yeah, an 8-drop Kid and a Nell. And Nell's probably the better card. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. That a Nell card is busted. We get a Leo and a Shiryu. If you open an alt art Kuzan, can I have it? You can buy it. We got Cav and Frankie. We're gonna open up an alt art Frankie because I already have 2 that I wasn't able to sell yet, and so I need the play set. So it's gonna make sense. Violet and Hawkins for that side. Other half. What is it, Cornelius? Do you smell good pulls? Rosie, that's good, and Smiley. Grim, if you want it, I will sell it to you at a reasonable price. Because I believe I have 2. Let me confirm that I have 2, but since you told me that you've been playing Usopp since the beginning, I would be willing to sell it to you. Just hit me up on Discord. We can figure something out. Assuming you live in North America. I'll ship to Canada. But just let me know. Because what are they going for right now? Probably like $30, right? I just want these to go to good homes. That's generally the like people who actually use it. It's like it's like $30. So yeah, if you want it, we can figure something out. Just let me. Ooh, man, I have to sell this guy again. Oh boy, man, this is such a beautiful card. It's so pretty. I could have 2 right now. I could have 2 of these right now. This card is insane. Man. Yeah, this is a good box. All right. Well, we'll just keep going. Liberation and Senor Pink. But man, that is a pretty alt art. All right. Smoker. All right. Pretty much, what are the worst super rares in this set? Smoker and Sanji, I feel like, are 2 of the better ones. Kuzan's also very playable. Another Dawn, Basil, and Zoro. Lost Secret would be a good hit. That would be true. Unless I hit that manga. Dofi, that's probably one of the middlingest super rares. Because we got Rosie as well. Rosie's more has more usage. Dofi's just okay. Beige and Radio Knife. We've got like 3 packs left. All right. A regular Divine and a Zoro, so we can show off the difference in quality. I have watched Conclave. I did, like, with the news today. Okay. Alt art Dofi because I mentioned it. That's very funny. Sincerely, if I did not know that movie, I would not know as much of, like, the political, religious applications of what's next steps for that, for what's going on with Pope Francis is passing. I'm not Catholic, so it's, I guess, more acceptable to not know that, but... no, yeah, Grim Gaming, yeah, because you said you played Usopp, but you don't have the all art leader. If you're looking to buy it, assuming that I do have a duplicate of it, which I'm like 90% sure, let me know. You can message me on Discord and we can figure it out. Just let me know. Because all, like, I just, honestly, I care about cards going to good homes. So if anyone wants Divine for, like, what's it going for right now? I'll do the, if you're subscribed, I'll give you a subscriber discount, I guess. Divine is going for, I guess I should put in the full name, Departure. It's like it's like, yeah, $60 right now. Also, let me double check Usopp. I might have been looking at Japanese prices. Yeah, Usopp. All right, yeah, Usopp's like $40. 40 something. And then Divine Departure's like $60. Yeah, the movie was pretty informative. I almost made a tweet today, and you guys, okay, let me know if this would have been in bad taste. I was gonna be like, because I want to be respectful, because clearly, like, someone dying is something like that. But I wanted to make a tweet something like, you know, oh, you know, I want to know what the next steps are, but I don't know. Does anyone have a recommendation for, like, a feature-length movie going over the process of changing this? Preferably one with the actor who voiced Lord Farquaad from Shrek. That would be awesome. I was going to do something like that, but I thought it would maybe be in bad taste, so I cowered out. But yeah, Conclave was I ended up watching, that was one of the movies I watched on my way to Japan, and it was a really good movie, and I felt like was pretty informative about it. That's a solid tweet. All right, maybe we'll tweet it later. What about not a sub but needs another defined departure? Then subscribe and I'll give you $5 off. Also, Chinoise with Chinoise with the raid for 57. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. Are we playing some One Piece today? Or what are you up to today? Because Fire Mixtape, if you want it, it is yours. Because you simply claimed it first. Message me on Discord and we can figure something out. As long as you live in North America, so I can ship it to you without any extra hustle and bustle. That's my only thing. Also, not that I was expecting this to turn into this. Anyone need a one-drop Supernova Luffy yellow one alt art? Does anyone need this card? Let me see. N. Benson. You need it. All right. Do you live in North America, and what do you want it? Let me double check the price. Let me look at Luffy. If you want it, let me know, because I can sell it to you. I should not have just searched Luffy. There's only like 200 cards that came up. Actually, it's probably still like one of the more expensive ones. It's like $20. Yeah, the one drop all art is like. It's like what, $15 if I'm being kind. You do? All right, message me. You did a win a box. Teach ended up winning. Yeah. And Benson, yeah, message me if you want it. We can figure something out. I'll probably do like 15. If you subscribe, I'll do it for 10. If you subscribe on Twitch, which is a bad deal for me because I only get $2.50 off of it, but. That's what I can offer. All right, let me cool. All right, okay, before I forget. Let me just write this down. All right, so we have Grim Gaming. If you want the all art leader, you can message me on Discord. Usopp. For not giving out. Fire Mixtape, you reached out for Divine Departure. And then N Benson 22. If you can message me on Discord, we can figure this out. Yeah, this is a not it was I promise I wasn't intending for it because normally I don't open this well. But I ended up getting like an alt art Luffy from some additional packs from a locals I went to. So, anyways, all right. Selling out aside. Let's do. Let's try like this alternative build of Usopp. I really want Thousand Sunny to be good. I think that has a lot of potential to be a good card in a build where we don't really play a lot of Dressrosa cards that are worth attacking with the turn we do. And even if like some decks like I think the only reason that like Coliseum could be better is one Solomon, but if they only have active characters, Solomon can attack anyways, so it feels pretty rare that we get like the double removal. And I'd rather use like Leo to be able to search the patchwork. So I think that can be somewhat better. For One Piece, I'm hosting a tournament likely on May 13th. May 13th. I'm probably going to do like as many, if I can get a case of EBO2 and open about half of it for my own stuff, I'll probably try to do like a 4 or 5 box tournament. Probably 128 players, because honestly, One Piece plays so fast right now that almost no decks go to time. Don't like Rebecca and Kiros drop 7. So this build is mostly directed towards more of a like removal basis than anything else. All right. It's going to a Marco deck. Well, that makes it even better. Ruby. All right. And Benson, I got you. And Fire Mixtape will figure this out. I'll likely not until I'm done streaming, but I'm happy these are going to good homes. And also in an immediate time frame. So messing with Green Yellow Yamato. Interesting. 5-cost Sanji. 5-cost Sanji could be good, right? You'd have to. I mean, it has to be with Thousand Sunny, but like it's not terrible. All right, cool. All right, let's jump into some games. Let's try this deck out, which we can do by doing export here, copy this, go to here, open this up, deck editor, import deck from clipboard. OP Usopp. I'll say straw. Also, Fire Mixtape with the sub with Prime. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you. EBO2, we try an L again? Yeah. This will probably be my last week of OP10 testing, and then next week I'll probably jump into EBO2. And I'm planning on doing a Wednesday night One Piece on the 7th. Okay, real quick too. I want to do the first EBO2 Wednesday night One Piece. I want to do 6 unique decks that are kind of buffed from EBO2, but I don't want green purple Luffy because we already know that deck's going to be good, right? So I want kind of like a mild off meta night for the first one, and then we jump into more serious stuff. Does that sound fine? If you guys saw my first Wednesday night One Piece for EBO2 and it didn't have green purple Luffy, would you feel ripped off about it? May 9th. Yeah, May 9th for North America. May 9th for North America. So we'd have some proxies for like cards from EBO2. We're playing at Sanji. All right, they're going first, which means we're going second. Leo can find us a good card, and also, yeah, that's fine. Sure. Definitely Rebecca, and definitely Solomon. Yeah, and then I guess I think we want to get rid of a Zoro in hand, to be honest. That might be wrong, but oh well. Yeah, okay. I saw Zoro, Sanji using Vivi to draw a bunch. That card is broken, potentially, I feel like. We'll get rid of this. there's a Leo. Yeah, Vivi and Marco. Yeah. That seems really good. We'll just block with Rebecca. Draw one. Okay. Old reliable. This is a weird matchup because both of us can generate a lot of value. And we can apply a lot of pressure. Alright. I know we don't run Tempest Kick anymore. Yeah, we don't want them to draw a card. Which I guess they're doing anyways, but that's fine. I don't mind playing out Solomon again. And then attacking with Leo again. Yeah, honestly, this format's been really good. I know some people don't like it, and that's fine. There's never going to be a format where everyone likes what's going on. I mean, they're going to take that the same way, yeah. Solomon play mill 1. Oh, we didn't change decks. Whoops. And we're still not finding our stage? That's crazy. Yeah, because I think we're playing the same build. Not that we've seen any cards that we weren't playing in the new one anyways. Oh, interesting. Silvers. That's fine. Especially if we get Rebecca, we can bring it back. Alright. Toy Soldier is the best card for us. We can reduce it by... It's currently there. This has been good. Let's see. Mr. Ma, you topped 32 to your first regional. Congratulations. Huge news. Congratulations. Yamato? That's crazy. Can we get rid of this? Yeah, because they put Hina back in there. Yeah, 4 and 4, right? So that will make this 7, yeah. I guess Leo. Alright. We are getting out of resources, though. So another Yamato would be upsetting. Oh boy. Silvers is disgusting. This is an interesting idea for how Sabo can work. Yeah. We are a little bit off for being able to do some damage. All right. I'd rather attack with this because they have to attack into it, and we get a draw. Alright. We got 16 cards left in deck. See, like this would be a situation where if we had like King Kong Gun, especially since they were at 2 life, we could have done some like nasty things, which is why I want to try the card. Like if Houndblaze was instead King Kong Gun, right? Being able to use it with like Solomon to attack easy 9. No trigger effect, but that could be good. Yep. Monsure is good too. Katakuri. You could have done that with leader effect, but that's fine. We're almost out of cards, but that's fine too. Tempest kick this. It's gonna be 6/7/7. Okay. Then I guess we do this to grab a 2K. And we'll get Bart, I guess, in case they have like double rush to win the game. Yeah, when we set this up, like this deck, like it gets like a weird amount of value. All right, we know that card was there, so we're less surprised about it. They kind of need to, yeah, we get to card draw here. And that's good too. We can just get out of it. I don't think they have enough cards in hand to get out of this attack. Yeah, GG. GG. It's interesting build though. Interesting build. Actually, we can't count that as a win because we're playing the wrong build. But yeah, we need to play the not Straw Smoker, the Usopp. Oh, did we not save it? No, there is. Okay, just we didn't say OP10. All right. Well, this is a one-piece deck for sure, Z's. All right. Uh-oh. It's the bad matchup. All right, we're going first. We do have Leo, which is good. So I'm partial to keep this hand. I do like Sabo. And I do like Zoro. And we'll get rid of this because we can get it back later. I'd rather just get the guaranteed damage. Alright, Lucky Roo. Oh no, Lucky Roo. Sanji. We can attack 3k into that next turn. I'd rather do this. Play out the Solomon. And we get a Brook in there. That's good for eventual turn stuff. They're at 6. We'll take this one, knowing that we can block Rebecca whatever they do next time. That card will eventually be good. And by eventually, I mean immediately. Okay. We will block here, get a card draw. Nice. Alright. I want to get rid of Usopp, right? So we reduce it by 3. Which we can do. We don't have Rebecca, but we can do 1, 2. No, we're just a little bit off from that. I mean, we can attack Solomon here. We can use Zoro to get rid of that. And then we have 3 Dawn. Let's play this first, because I think we're doing that anyways, right? Because we're doing 4. So we have 3, so 8 into 6, so they can just block in 2k, so that's fine anyway. So let's just see if we get like a better card. We get a card. I forgot that we don't have stage out, so this is going to make it difficult. It's likely fine. Yeah. And we can play Manchuri. Use its effects. Get rid of this and this to get back this. Alright. This is looking so far so not bad. How do I say it? That's the best way to say it. I mean, they can play what? They can play 8-drop. Playing silvers right now would be pretty upsetting. Because they're likely get a double removal, but they'll have to kind of choose what they're using the removal on. I kind of hope they play Beckman. Beckman would be the better one for me personally. Because Beckman we can use some cards to... I mean, if Solomon survives, we're very happy. Alright, new gate. Yeah, let's just double 2k. And then we get the card draw from it anyways. I'm not upset about that. Do you want to get rid of the Solomon or the Manchuri? Because Manchuri is just going to keep getting me value every turn. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Sincerely, I think our best play is we'll play Rebecca for 4. Use the effect to get... Hina. Play out Hina. Here, get the reduction there. So this currently costs 3. I think I'd rather play this card first, and then we can just get like, because what do we have in here? We can get back another Rebecca. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather do this. Can't attack next turn. Brilliant. It doesn't really matter. Bottom deck this, and we can never get this card back anyway, so we'll get back Rebecca. We'll go 7 with this. And then Houndblaze that away. Oh, and they take it. Nice. I'm feeling mildly confident right now, which is scary because I should never be feeling that. Should always feel bad about myself. I don't know. Is Eggman okay? Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. Attacking into leader as a 6k. I don't have a 2k in hand. I don't mind drawing a card, to be honest. That's fine. Oh, we get a card that we can use. We'll block here. We get another draw. Sick. And then Chopper. Okay. Let's just get rid of things. It eats up our leader attack, which is stinky. Unless there's a way to get rid of that. No, there's not really, right? Yeah, unfortunately, we just have to do this. We haven't been able to play a single turn. We'll start with the 6. If they don't use their leader effect, we just don't attack with Hina. So if they want to attack into anything, it has to be Zoro. Alright, cool, because they can leader effect out of that, so we just pass. They can play Rush Luffy again, but I'm not so afraid about that. We can be greedy about our discards, I feel like. Because what, they play 10 drop, and we're not very upset. We have 11 cards in there too, in case we need to do like a sneaky replay a little bit later. Alright. Yeah. This is fine. Got 2k. Houndblaze is a very good card. We could go for game right now, right? And just get more attacks than they're expecting. We could also play very defensively, right? We could do like double Manchuri. Let's start with the 6. We have, oh, we do have 15 cards in trash as well. They don't got it. They can't get up a 13k. If they could have, I mean, maybe they got a bunch of 2ks. Yeah, GG. Oh, it was a 1-drop chopper too. Yeah. Yeah. Deck looks like this. So far, yeah, the Patchwork I think is better than Tempest. I think King Kong Gun is really good, specifically against Shanks. Sometimes you just need that extra number there. And I think that helps that out a lot. Yeah, so far, I think this build's fine. What is Sokka Usopp? It is Usopp with more of like the traditional Sokka package stuff to make it more like removal heavy. Actually, no, this is our first win because we messed up. The Boomsop, that's funny. I have no idea what this matchup looks like. We're going first, and we don't have a card that costs 1 outside of Monchery, so Mulligan. Ooh, okay. Maybe this is good. Maybe this card is good. That frame 1 Coliseum, that's very funny. All right. I know we shouldn't attack into that. But they give me the free value. And this costs 4 because of the 1,000 Sunny. Up in stocks. Oh no. I guess we'll get rid of that. Sure. Oh, I see. Zoro you need. For some reason, I read this wrong. So there's like this fun thing about English where it's difficult sometimes. It's drawing 1 and then forgetting that we can't use Zoro with it. It's probably less good. Womp. We're fine. We can recover. We should have just played Zoro and then bop the Kuma. It's fine. We'll be good. We will use it to get back Bart. We'll play out Solomon. Get the reduction there. Maybe I misread Leo too. Okay, Leo just says leader our stage. Leo does not care if it's Dressrosa or not. Zoro does, which is probably fine. So I think that's the better sequencing. Half the time, like if you think of it, Zoro just using Usopp to, I mean, we don't care about attacking with their leader as much, I feel like, anyways. So we likely get away with it. I don't know. It's not a great trade-off, but at the same time we get to actively draw a card too. Yeah, I do know that Zoro is one of the better cards in the deck for sure. So IDK. Hopefully we don't just lose here though. That'd be pretty unfortunate. He can attack. Yeah, I just honestly like it doesn't come up as often as you think it does though. All right, get the thing, boost the thing. feel like we still just kind of out-resource them a little bit. Because they have to just go for board, right? Maybe not. Not on curve, but later. Honestly, it's not very often. Oh, they're going for face. Oh, they're not attacking. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Well, while I can. Moncherie and King Kong. Worst card in hand is definitely Coliseum. We do have Brook in there. Is it worth it to Brook for... Likely? If they get out of this, then we can pressure the Emporio instead. Because then King Kong Gun's going to give us some really good value. And if they take this, then we just go 12 to the face. Alright. And in this case, blocker's just better. We have 3 blockers now. They can get rid of 1 with Lindbergh, but I don't care as much. You give it to your leader too. Okay, they forgot. That was a heck of a top deck. This would have been a lot better, right? Oh, it's only characters. What am I thinking? Why did I thought you could boost this? Yeah, GG. Yeah. That's too bad. Weirdly enough, I think we could have gone for game still. It might have been better to go for game. Because we go 6 here. They discarded... Either they top deck this. Was Kuma the top deck? Or was that in hand? Because I felt like... Okay, Kuma was a top deck. Alright. It just feels bad. Brutal. Yeah, that's too bad. I don't think there was a way... If there was a way to get rid of Lindbergh, I would have done it. But I don't think there was a way to do so. Interesting. But that's too bad. Because I mean, knowing that, if we went 6 and then 9 into leader, we would have won. But then if we hit... I don't know. I think we were... I don't know. I don't know if I would have been able to do that play better. No, I was wrong. I was wrong about the plus 3k boost. I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, Houndblaze goes really good into Teach. Alright. Yeah, I think I definitely sequence... Honestly, like, we lost to literally top deck Kuma, right? If we're going second... Don't love this hand. This hand's a little bit better. Alright, we play this for 1. Find us a 2k. We got a Dofi 10 drop. Sure. We have too many cards in hand for that. Yeah, I think we just get rid of this outright. We can get this card back with Rebecca. Birdcage. Birdcage. Ha! Ha! That's the stupidest thing I've done in a long time. That's so funny. All right. That's so funny. All right. I guess we go -1 because we can't get any of these other things. Josie's really good for this matchup. I suppose Solomon. Alright, off-white. That's so funny. And then we can this Frankie also gets the effect. Yeah. No, the Noro beam. That's fine. And do we have any? We can, like Rebecca, get some search draw. That's very funny though. Oh, you know what? I can afford some card draw. Alright, 8-drop Zoro into 5-cost Rosie. Alright. Which card is more obnoxious over time? I mean, they get 2 Dawn open every turn anyways, right? So I think getting rid of the Rosie first before they can get to 10 is good too. We lose our leader attack, but that's likely fine. And deploy. Give the minus there. Another Zoro here. Get rid of that. Another Jozu gone. I guess double 7s is the way, right? I guess we'll do 6, and if they have like a way to interact with Frankie, then we just play out Bart. Otherwise we go, okay, let's do big number. I guess we should have done 5 and 5, knowing that it wouldn't have been a big difference between the two. Okay, double sugar. Okay, geez. All right. Another one. All right. I mean, they can search for their heart's content, right? Do we really care? I don't think we do. What do we have in here? I mean, do I really care about them just drawing all these cards again? I don't think so. Oh yeah, these won't restand anyways. So I think getting rid of that Rosie is just better. Because if they don't lose... I mean, none of these cards do anything anyways because of their birdcage. Like, Sugar does, because Sugar has this weird interaction where it doesn't need to actually rest itself for its effect. All my two of my cards restand. Frankie and Zoro. This is such a weird matchup for, like, the Thousand Sunny to be weirdly relevant. Imagine if we couldn't attack with our Zoros right now. Rosie is, but yeah, the 2 Dawn they get active is just better. Is scarier. Alright, 8, sure. To play out Rosie. Oh, Dofi, sure. Sure. Alright. Let's start with... I don't think we're attacking with anything anyways this turn, right? Alright, we could, like, double Couture. Rebecca, bring back Brooke. That's probably worth it. Oh, they get another draw. Yeah, GG. What a weird matchup. Yeah, I think playing around Punk Gibson is a trap. I think that's a bit of a trap. Here's the deck list. I'll post it on my website tonight too. It'll be, if you guys want, I'll might make some minor changes, but by and large, like half the time I feel like was when I was playing Usopp anyways, we were playing without the Coliseum anyways. So like Thousand Sunny being able to get some weird benefits from Leo is good. The fact that it doesn't work with Zoro is a shame though. Is a bit of a shame. That does change my opinion on the card a little bit. But weirdly, like it does help us get some of these cards out of range of stuff, which is nice. I don't think this card is good enough for us to warrant playing. Like, if we had 4 copies of Thousand Sunny, right? Like, we can play 5-drop Sabo, and it would work on 5, right? But I don't think that's worth it. Actually, no, it's because it's only Dressrosa type cards, yeah. But if we're under the effects of Thousand Sunny, right? Yeah, I think it's not terrible, because it works with Leo, which we are admittedly only playing 3 copies of for this current build. I don't think it's bad. I like playing Frankie in this deck too. But honestly, like that game that we just played should not be like an indicator for like the matchups in this deck in general. So, also, I think not sponsored. I think I'm gonna order some lunch because it's 2 p.m. here and I haven't done it. But I don't feel like I'm done playing yet. Let's see. Yeah, Hayden's ordering some Wendy's. You guys can't stop me. Wendy's might be able to stop me. But we'll see. And if I'm lucky, they have the same order that I had last time. That's bizarre that Wendy's is claiming they don't know my street, even though I was on there. I ordered this and they did not get it to me, or they got it to me, but oh, you know what? Okay. You know, now I've understood what they're doing. Now I see what's up. My apologies. I can't. Usopp is such a difficult deck. There's no way I can order food and play it at the same time. What do you mean you don't remember my card number? What? That's insane. All right. Let me get it. Well, we can play another game. At least let me queue up for one. And get my wallet. Oh, it's Sanji. Sanji. All right. We'll go second. Second with this hand to pop whatever they play with Zoro is likely fine. If you want to get greedy. I think Zoro is just too good of a card in a matchup like this to not do anything with. Okay, we got another Zoro. That's cool. That's very cool. Always get that card back. They'll play Sanji. Cool. We don't have a toucan hand. Now we do. Get rid of that. They draw a card. It's their turn. Alright. I put my card number into the thing. I don't know if we have enough time for Manchuri right now. Ace 2K. Probably this 2K to be honest. So I'll probably play this one out. One, two, three. We save an ace. No. Yeah, because we'll take the 2K. Yeah, we were running out of functional cards in our hand. We'll do our first bit of damage. We're probably losing this. This does not look like it's in our favor. Unless, how many cards do we only have? 9 cards in trash. Unless we get like some super duper. We can get out of this where we can. Oh, finally. Ace. Okay, jeez. All right. We have 8 Dawn left. Blocker. Worst card in our hand. It's likely Hina. You gotta be careful about them being able to play Jambay or something like that. Okay. That saved our butt. Hey, we won. Despite literally all odds. Uh-oh. If that was maybe double Mulligan, we'd be worried, but it was just the single. Yeah, GG. No GG. That's too bad. That's too bad. They should have popped the Rebecca. They should have popped the Frankie. That was a mistake on them. If they did that, they won. Actually, they popped both. So it didn't matter. And they did both before I was able to get down to 6 cards in hand, so that's fine. So I think they did the right thing. We just ended up getting lucky off the 1-drop Rebecca finding us 2K. Though if it found us... Yeah, if it found us a 1K, we're still winning. I'm hosting one in like the week of release for EBO2, as in the current date that I'm thinking about is May 13th. May 13th. Which it might be a Monday, actually. Okay, yeah. Scratch that. I know I normally do tournaments on Tuesday. It will likely be Monday the 12th for that event. Just because of I have plans on the evening of the 13th. So that will be the case. So I'll make a formal announcement. But it will have to likely be Monday instead of Tuesday. Unless we want to do one like on that Sunday. Are there any official events on that Sunday? I know a lot of people will be traveling. All right, is it... What events are there? What events are there? One Piece card game regionals. Because we have... There's online regionals, treasure cups, and offline regionals. So there's nothing there's nothing online on that 13th weekend. There's a treasure cup. Oh, can we do a Saturday? There's no way. Sorry, it'd be the 10th, right? So there's 2 online on the 10th. 10th is a Saturday. So there's an online regional. There's an online treasure cup on that 10th. And then there is... That's it. Okay, I'd be mildly tempted to do an event on that Sunday. Case on Sunday? It'd probably be... Case would go pretty strong. Yeah, there's some events for OP10 that Saturday. But those events are... those are still OP10 format. So Versus Game has an online, and Card Magic has an online. I could really do one on May 17th. Let me see how many boxes I can get of EBO2. If I can do a full case, if I can get a full case, I would do a tournament on May 11th, case tournament. Sunday it is. Oh boy. Oh jeez. All right. I'll look into it. That seems somewhat likely. Generally, Sunday's like the only day of the week that I get some free time, but maybe I'll take Monday off if that's the case. From Ireland? All right. Well, there it is. You've sealed it. I'll let you guys know. I wouldn't be opposed to it, though. Sunday having a case EVO2 tournament. I don't have really a lot of additional prizing, but being able to have a top 32 with it. I'd let proxies be legal, too, since it's just like the day after it comes out. I'll look into it. I'll see if that's viable. And I might... Because that week afterwards, I'm going to be kind of busy. I've got some like graduation events and stuff, but all right. Let's play another one. We'll play another one. But yeah, I'm not opposed to doing case is a lot. All right, Zephyr. Morgan. All right, Coliseum on 1 is fine. You guys aren't ready for this play? That free cycle? Zoro, huh? Do we do the greedy play? I really want to do the greedy play. Yeah, let's just do the greedy play. Didn't expect that, did you? Corgi's doing great. You missed the Corgi session. He's literally in his bed upside down right now. Here, let me see if I can... Black Maria. Let me see if I can... This camera angle is likely not going to be great. Let me see if I can do it. Oh, yeah, I'll see. Is there anything like in this room that you guys shouldn't see besides this whole mess of a room? No. I think I can show it off. They're at 7 Dawn right now. Nothing costs 2. Bunch of things cost 2. Are they gonna board wipe? That's very funny. No, we can't attack into that, but we can do this. And then play a 4 and 3 and pass. Which also this 4 can attack into this because of the Colosseum. Which maybe we should have started with that attack. Interesting. I guess we do it again. We're playing very poorly. I hope you know that I know this. Another 2K is insane. Okay, this costs 3 right now. Okay, Eustace Kid is good. They're gonna do it. The double removal. They're at 2 Dawn right now. Our hand is trash, though. We need to draw a good card. Be very happy if we drew a good card. That card will suffice. Weirdly, this one. And the weird game continues to be super weird. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. That's honestly that's why like Patchwork I think is a really strong card because it does have that extra bonus effect that comes up I think pretty often. Man, they're just at like no dawn. And we also have like no things to do. Okay, Monshuri should change that up quite a bit. And Houndblaze. We don't need this, and we don't need. I'm gonna guess this. They're at 3 dawn. I really want this leader to work. It's so cool. It has so many cool things, but I just don't think it does. Go solid 11, then 12. Yeah, I think like a couple copies of King Kong Gun, even without all the silliness that we have, is worth. Because it's just so good at like ending games. Yeah, definitely Thousand Sunny can be troll. But honestly, just a card that says draw 1, even like late game. Oh, interesting. Oh, they chose to go first. Going first is better if you're playing like the 7-drop stuff, which we're not. So let's mulligan into better going second stuff. All right, they have the Leo. You can play Thousand Sunny. You can use it to get our own Leo. All right, they got Bart and Cav, and they go. Oh, that's so good. Do we need Coliseum? We have enough reduction, right? We probably should have played this first on the leader in case we saw the Coliseum since we knew we were going to play it. We don't need this guy. We'll find Rebecca sooner or later to get that back. I'm not worried. Yes. Yeah. Life is eggs. Playing stage and another Leo. Oh, just the regular old. Okay, what do we get from this one? Another 2K. Alright, pass. We can use this to get back Solomon. Can't attack with the turn we play it, but it's still fine. Nothing's really worth Zoro, especially since we have some, like, the cards in hand we do. They're not playing Zoro this turn, so we're likely fine to take this. Another Coliseum, which is stinky. They're playing their first Coliseum, they're playing another one of those. Yeah, I think this is just worth playing. Get another 1,000 Sunny there. We'll attack here. Hand's a little bit bricked up, unfortunately. You don't really have any removal, which kind of stinks too. Because if they have their 7-drop, we're sad. Which, I mean, generally speaking, yeah, we're sad. Big sad. I mean, we do get to just get it back. This is going to attack into it anyways, so sure. Do we just have no... We've seen no removal cards. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. I mean, I do want to play a blocker. I do want to get rid of this Frankie, to be honest. You get to draw like 3 cards. What's even worth getting back? I guess we play Rebecca still. We add this, we play it. -1 cost there. We see another Rebecca. I guess we grab that back. Just haven't seen any good cards for removal. Like, we haven't seen any Zoro. We haven't really seen anything to, like, pressure anything. I mean, we could have played, like, Solomon out for... I really, really want the cycle, so... Yeah. I really, really, really want the cycle. I don't think we need another Bart. Okay, still no removal cards. That's good. We bottom decked the Hound's Blaze that we found earlier. Sure. Cool. Very good. Very good. Yeah, Kuros just eats this matchup. Especially when we, again, don't find any removal cards. Hey, there's one. There aren't too many cards in hand, so yeah, we definitely go here. Okay. I mean, do we care? We don't have a Hina in there. Best we can do is Solomon, right? This currently costs 8. There's another Hina in there. Honestly, they're not going to defend this, right? Why did they defend that? That's so unfortunate. I should have gone 6. The reason we did this is because I wanted to have, like, an extra card for our stuff. Yeah, sure, I don't care. This matchup seems rough versus a more standard build. But at least we get our card draw. Ooh, Hina's really good. Sure. Hina's really, really good. We had something to actually proactively pop with, though. Enjoy this 2K. Enjoy this 2K. I will take that card. Ooh, okay, that's actually really good. Does this cost 8 right now? Sure. All right. Oh, we did the wrong one. I'm so dumb. We did the wrong order. It's whatever. It's fine. I'm not upset. You guys are upset. You guys are upset, not me. All right, this is where the King Kong gun that we definitely have in the deck. All right. Can be very strong. They wouldn't play Gravity Blade on me, right? Oh, that card's actually kind of important too. Yep. That card's actually really good. It's here. Do we need that to win the game? I kind of think we do, to be honest. So maybe just these. Nah, actually, we probably should have kept the cards. I don't know. Yeah, maybe they're just gonna be silly about it and just let us go for game. Maybe. Maybe. Their attacks are 9/9. they just have it anyways because they have... No, they played these this turn too. All right. Yeah, then they can King Kong gun go for game. Yeah. Honestly, Kyros makes that matchup way harder for us. If we were able to get like maybe better removal for it, or if I was I mean, could we have tricked them into saying that we had King? No, they had like so much 2Ks in hand too, and they were getting 2 more out of life. This one, we might actually benefit from adding like a copy or 2 of Gyatz to this deck. But maybe not. 90k. Missing Ice Age? I mean a little bit, but like it's also a pretty bricky card for this deck too when we're running out of stuff. Like we're pretty much at capacity for room for this. Let's see. Also, how do I... My food should be here somewhat soon. But it's should be here. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a tiny break. If they're letting me track my order. Here it is. Let me see how far away it is. It is very close. All right. I'm still streaming. Don't think I won't. Don't think I won't. Thank you for the rainbow dice. You just got them through the mail. Good to hear. Thank you for making sure that for letting me know they got there. Do you have to qualify for the online tournament? You have to sign up in time, which some people say that's qualifying for it. Oh, here real quick before we go. Is there any... Make sure there's nothing that you people shouldn't see. No, we should be fine. Let me see if I can get this puppy into frame. All right, there's me. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I know it's the worst camera angle, but look at this guy. Look how cute he is. Despite the mild demonic eyes. Look at this guy. Look at him. So cute. Pay no attention to my just messy thing on this camera. Actually, I'm just going to turn this camera off. Oh, then you see the extended camera because I don't crop stuff. We're fine. Look at this cute boy. He just sleeps like that all day. All day. All right. I will be right back. I'm getting food. I'm not even going to go to a BRB screen. I'm just going to do this. And I'm going to hit add. And then I will be right back and I'll have food. See, Corey's... He's been a good pupper so far. He's been pretty dang good. Screen share and just play your last YouTube vid? Nah. It will be like I'll be right back. You guys rather see the deck list. So I will see you guys in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm back. Camera's off though. Camera will be off while I'm snacking. If you want to mean eating absurd amount of Wendy's as snacking. Okie doke. We are back though. Probably got like an hour left as well. Robin, huh? Seems like slightly better. Yeah, if they go 7, I'm going to double 2K. Oh, gross. I think playing Frankie just is better. Even though we don't have like a great one cost to play off of this. I hate to do this, but there it is. I think this might be better. I think we're losing this card anyways. I don't know what I'm doing for this matchup. Playing really wonky. Very good. You're getting this no matter what anyways, right? Got 5. Bomb deck 1 and 2. Get back Rebecca. Play out Rebecca. Draw. I guess Bart and play Bart. Or play Brooke and... Probably Brooke. Yeah. Yeah, I'll draw a card. Sure. Falcon really doesn't do anything. Hmm. Oh, yeah. They would have had enough anyways. But they also wouldn't be able to heal next turn, so we won anyways. Because they had no healers, no blockers. This hand is not great going first. This hand is also not great going first. They have like no way to remove this card, right? Just play it early. Just pretend like we have something to do. Yeah, they do get rid of it. It just means like we have... It just like gives us some cycle. Always Hound Blaze. It's always... We only run 3 copies of it. Always hits it out of these rando effects. It's so funny. And by funny, I mean very sad. I do want another card, but I think having another card in the trash is just better for this moment. I see. Alright. Yeah, just use Monster while we can, even though we have no cards in trash. I'm fairly... Oh, they're Blast Breathing this? I don't know about that. It's a little cost ineffective. Camera's not dead, I'm just eating. Oh, it's changing. Oh, we can use that with Leo? Busted. Busted interaction. So worst case, we can apply some more pressure. Oh, they take the life? Interesting. Rebecca doesn't really have anything. We can play Leo. We can reduce it by 4, then 5 to make it a 4 cost, but not this turn. Honestly, I don't think we really care about this Luffy anymore. Yeah, it's Sunny Stage instead. Which is still fine, because that like let us draw cards to get where we need to get to. Honestly, I don't think we care about this 9-drop Luffy anymore. I think we can try to kind of go for a game with Houndblaze now next turn. We'll get out of that one. With Solomon in there still, right? And we'll play out this, sending that. They have another one, like we don't care. The fact that we just get to, yeah, sure, whatever. Sure. Okay. We can reduce this by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then Houndblaze? Sure. Currently this is at, so we need 2 more reduction. No, sorry, it's at 3. So we just need 1 more reduction. I guess we could have Rebecca'd instead, but that Rebecca just hit the trash, right? In that case, might as well be Brook to just give a priority target. we can just get a 2K. Honestly, I think we get Hina. We play the Brook out over this. And then we Hound Blaze. An 8 there. And then, yeah, they go down to 0. Sure. Alright, we don't actually have any removal for that, which is a bit of a shame. But we can at least... Oh. I think we mildly go for it, right? You just full go for it? If we were full going for it, we should have... This is currently at 7. We can wait. We can wait a turn. In that case, I'd rather the blocker not become active. The reason we block that is because we do need a Dressrosa type character for this effect. -1. Got Gum Giant. It doesn't matter. I don't think they can get out of this and then 4 5K attacks. We're doing this first in case they have the Noro beam. And even if they do get out of this, right, they're going to be at like 0 Dawn. All right. Yeah, we still win by numbers because we have 4 or 5k attacks that they can't get out of. Yeah. GG. GG. All right, I'll play like 1 or 2 more games. But it's been fun. It's been really fun to test this deck out and see what works and doesn't work. We're going second, which I think is... Leo will find us good cards. I'm sure of it. Leo's never let us down. And Rebecca. We'll discard a Bart so we can get it back later, and we'll play this out now. If they go 5, we get out of it. If they go 9, we take it. Now we have 2 Monsters in hand, so we can use 1. Yeah, there's that. We currently don't have a way to get rid of Pero, so we'll just kind of hang out. I think we do play this out. Because now they kind of have to answer it a little bit. That's a good card draw. I will likely take this damage. That's good. Chico Nojo. Alright. I mean, we can do the 6 Dawn special, right? Do I care if they heal 1? I really don't think I do. Yeah, I don't care. Enjoy. What are we doing for 5? You playing out Nami? It's pretty good. Alright. Another Brook, which we can pair with this. That one. Let's go 9 Dawn. You got another Parasparrow. 5 there. Come on, man. Brutal. That's actually really upsetting. Worst card in our hand is likely, I guess, Solomon at this point. I'm not like out of it, but I'm just not happy. If we found Houndblaze, we'd be in a way better spot. Or Jozu. Either one of those cards makes us feel a lot better. Oh, there's Jozu. Please stop playing Nami. And you're gonna play Sparrow out? Seems pretty good. That card's kind of good too. You got a 10-drop limit, yeah. Not surprised, just disappointed. Yep. Yep. Guess we will see how much Dawn we have left. Sure. Okie dokie. Oh, no 10 drop. No back to back 10 drop. All right, we have a chance. Because I need to get rid of the Montrui. They got a 8-drop Katakuri. Okay, that card is obnoxious. Ozu. Not the card I would choose. Do we have a Hina rotation? We do. Bomb deck a Leo. And I guess a Solomon. Yeah, because we have so many. Draw this from trash. What are we doing with the rest of our Dawn? Yeah, we can go 5 here. Get rid of that. 7. We have 6 open. Are we bad at math? Maybe. Oh, we are bad at math. You never expect that one. Can't get Rebecca. At this point, right? We're going 4 and 7, or 4 and 3, so we can at least just stun the Linlin instead, right? Not that I think it really matters. Just to double check. 3 plus 3 plus 4 is that. I guess we should have played this first because we'd have the Rebecca on the board, but that's neither. That is too late for that. All right. I could have cleared Big Mom. Yeah, you're right. I don't need that life. I kind of just want to, like, right? I mean, if I take it, I can... There's nothing, like, really good I can... Oh, I can get rid of their Linlin 7-drop and then play another blocker. But I don't think that's enough. Oh, yeah, because it's banished. Yeah. Okay, we have backup chances. Do we have another Heen in here? Yeah, we do. All right. We don't really have a way to draw into our thingy, right? We can do something like... use this to get a 2K. Having Onami on the board is kind of stinky. I think we can get rid of both. I mean, unless we want to do like double blocker. Double blocker actually does a lot, right? Because then we can get rid of Katakuri off double 4s. And then we can stun Onami. That's actually probably our best play. this one, and this one will get Rebecca again. That card can't attack. All right. We might be good. If they have any removal, we just lose. It might have been better to... We could also... No. We had one Rebecca in hand, right? We could have Rebecca... No, because we need to get Hina. Oh, we can still attack. I'm just dumb. Yeah, that's right. It's not that it can't attack. It's just my bad. I'm just... There's a card in Fusion World that does a similar thing. Yeah, I'm just dumb. Hopefully it doesn't matter. They don't run Damn Punk. Not an issue. That card's pretty good. Best numbers at this point. Just go 7. I guess we were losing anyways. This can find Frankie. And find Solomon, which can give us enough. Yeah, that's too bad. Yeah, they got it. They knew the top card in their hand was Bolt, though. Or in their deck. Yeah. Yeah, the best they could have done is 9k out. Yeah. We might have been able to play it a little bit different. I definitely played some dumb things. Yeah, because I'm the Couture is definitely a weirdo for this one. Oh no. How do you know? I do think like we do lose to them just dropping a bunch of 10 costs. But it is a... Oh, I'm sure it's the wrong one. I don't know, though. Yeah, it's very weird, yeah. Very, very weird. Usopp's bait? Incorrect. There's enough data to say otherwise. We'll go second. This hand is fine. Actually, like, somewhat best hand. with a yaw. That was probably my last game. I got stuff to do today. Solomon has a really cool effect though in this deck. I like it. Just like a -4 in a lot of scenarios. I guess it's Monchery. Fudge. I meant to play that. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Not to do that on the discard. Oh well. Oh well. I'm definitely need to start doing something else for the day. Yes, please. One. Oh, just one. Okay. Then we should have gotten rid of the Hina. I do think Patchwork's effect in life is also better than Tempest Kick. And again, Tempest Kick getting a draw one is, I feel, pretty rare in this deck. We're going to Damage Dawn. I guess we play this out. And we play this out. And then I guess we get Brook back to our hand? Sure. And pop the Hina. Nice. It's like I've played this matchup a million times and it's never in my favor. At least they don't have as much stuff. I will take the draw one. Ooh, Jozu is really good here. Okay. It's not even worth doing anything. I mean, we can just do... Honestly, yeah, double Rebecca. Even though we get nothing back from this other one. It's probably worth playing this active. I lost my entire board because of luck. That's true. The one that I've been fighting for this entire game. Cool. Cool, I say. Five. It's not even worth the, like... Oh, I did a mistake. I should have blocked that one. Because they're going to play 10 drop ace. I just 8 drop Katakuri to Pahina. Lock it away. Alright, okay. What can we do? You can play Jozu. Honestly, okay, this is gonna seem weird. I think our best play is to it's just 9 at 9 though, right? That doesn't really do that much. Honestly, I don't mind hitting that. If we had more reduction, I would do it. Zoro can almost remove one of these two. And then we have no Hina. We can get a Hina. It'd be 1, 2. It'd be a little bit expensive. I think the best play is just to do the old basic. Yeah. This is likely our best play. Feels kind of weird, though. A true fan wouldn't be an NL player? What a bold claim. I guess we should block with Sabo first. That's fine. Okay, never mind. We didn't take the bait. Oh, Flampe. Okay, they're getting greedy. We can go for game now next turn. If we so desired. Yeah, they don't take this, then we just... Okay. We do double 6s, which they'll survive with. Okay, that's fine. A little upsetting, but fine. With this hand, we should be fine to stay alive as well. Okay. Their last 2 life were Sanji and 0 cost, so that's fun. That's fun. We will 2k out of that one. We know that they have Yamato in hand still, right? No, they got rid of one. Okay. Yeah, block that. And if they have 10 cost ace, we just block with Rebecca, which means if they do have that, they likely won't use it. Or they won't. They likely won't attack with Sanji because that just gives them issues. All right, never mind. No, block that. All right. Do we have a removal card? No. I mean, I can kind of like force them to use it. Has to be double 2Ks. Yeah, why not? I'm not afraid of losing. Nice. You can play a 10 drop ace, but they get rush, but they don't get to do really anything else. I think I'd rather trash 2 cards. I'd rather have a chance to be at 1 life right now than the alternative, which is none life. That will let me net a card, so that's fine. Do you have a 1-drop Leo in here? Yeah, we do. Nice. That'll also be helpful. The fact that Frankie's a 6 cost right now doesn't really matter. Do I care about this damage? No. I don't care about this Lin damage either. Do we care? What do we lose to? What do we lose to? I don't think we lose to anything. I think we just take it. This is a learning experience if there's something I don't know. If they have double damned funk, we get there. You know, double 2K in case it matters. It's 6 drop mom. It's 6 mom. Deny the 10 drop value is just correct, right? Yeah. Yeah, GG. Yeah, I like this deck. Honestly, oh, we're still. I finished eating. I'm sorry, you missed out on this, but thanks for the game and kind words. If I was to try this again, generally speaking, I'm very happy with the inclusion of Patchwork and King Kong Gun. Sabo's been a fun one of. Frankie's probably like just as good, to be honest. The fact that it can bring back like Monshuri from trash is pretty good. I would probably still just run 3 copies of Coliseum. Maybe like an additional copy, like maybe like a copy of Kyros might be like the next one of, because just having a 7-drop 9k that can sometimes go 2 for 1 is really nice. Especially like if they played on 6 like a, if they had like a Lucky Brew out, and then we can just like, because we'd be at 7 if we play on curve, so we still can't attack into Shanks. I don't know. Sonny versus that Dofi player? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it is a shame that Zoro doesn't get the effect, but yeah. This depends, like, rest one of your Dressrosa type leaders condition or stage cards condition, right? Some people will read that card and say that you can do it, so that's all I want. This card needs to be in the deck, I think, for sure. I think at 1 or 2 copies. It just gives us an out to win a lot of situations where we wouldn't otherwise. The trigger off of life is really good, and I think that's great. Patchwork is, I think, better than Tempest Kick in the deck, too. The +1 card draw from Tempest is generally not worth it, since it's sometimes difficult for us to get 10 cards in trash. And the trigger from life is better, and the fact that also we get to, sometimes this can be like a 1-turn removal against something, which is really good too. Yeah, Zoro is worse without Coliseum, but if you just pretend like you didn't see it, then this is a 6-cost 6k on board, which is crazy value. Crazy value. I mean, there's a will to go like 4,000 Sunnies, and then what is it? And then just like the 5 drops Sanji, right? What is the... What's the... It increases it by what? 3? 3. So if we have a 3 cost on board, we can do something like Rebecca... Or we can do like Solomon, give it the boost off my crew if we have Solomon on board, and then pop something with Sanji too. Is this build just worse Lucci? I don't think so. I think there's a lot of situations where this deck is better. Houndblaze is really strong. We've just been playing against randos as well, though, right? So this isn't like end all be all testing with this deck. But if I was to do, the list I'll post on the site will probably be a little bit more, I would say, safer. So we would do, I think, yeah, Patchwork is fine. 3 Houndblazes with 2 King Kong Gun is a good ratio, I think. Probably, yeah, we'll probably just put Coliseum back. And then... And Leo back. I'll do 1 Frankie and 2 Sabos. But you can also do 2 Frankies if you want. Sabo is like a little bit better with Coliseum too, because you can attack as a 6k. The fact that it doesn't draw you a card outright, like Frankie does plus you 1 card. But Sabo might just be better going second, or going first. And there are some like weird scenarios where like having a blocker that can't be KO'd is really good. Being able to cycle it with Rebecca is really nice, or get it off Monshuri. It's probably fine, because it's an archetype too, right? It's still a blocker that is Dressrosa. So I like experimenting with it. 1-drop Rebecca 2 copies is probably fine. I do think, like, weirdly late game, though. If we're playing King Kong Gun, we probably should have 2 Frankies, to be honest. It's likely just better. Because it can somewhat guarantee us a body on the board, and if our opponent attacks poorly, it can bring back Moncherie, and then we can use that for, like, another cycle next turn. That's probably just better off Frankie, even though it's, like, slightly easier to interact with. The fact that Sabo is, like, a 6-cost blocker means that it can't be bottom deck from, like, 1,000 Worlds. Sakazuki can't hit it, especially since we get the KO protection. There could be, like, a case for it to be, like, a 1-1. I might actually go down to 3 cop. We saw this card so often, right? It might just be better to do 2 and 2. I really do like Solomon in the list. But I think, like, Sabo at least gives us something to do on, like, a turn, and it can represent a better body on board, especially, like, if we have Coliseum and we can attack with it the turn we're played. It's probably something like this. This will probably be the list I post on the website. But yeah, Houndblaze is good, and I do think King Kong Gun at 2 copies feels mildly correct, because it just helps out a lot. And Patchwork, again, being able to get some, like, sneaky removal for a turn is good. 8 2Ks I felt was fine. I never really felt like I was running out of those because they're so... Like, Bart, you just keep adding to your hand very consistently. The deck has a lot of cycle, and I think this is a pretty good build. I think the only other card I would try out is maybe Jozu on 3 copies. Because he can be really good, especially if we go even curve against something like Shanks. And, like, on R4 we play, like, Zoro, and then on their 4/5 they play out Lucky Roo. It's very easy for us just to bounce something back to hand if we have, like, a 1-drop on board already, which they'll likely not be able to get rid of. So that might be my next addition, is, yeah, a 3rd copy of Jozu. I think that can be very strong, but I don't know what I'd take out for it. Because, like, maybe we take out a Frankie, I guess. Maybe we take out a Sabo. We can survive on 1 copy of Sabo. Jozu's usually a better card, I feel like. Did you ever feel the need for, like, a bomb? Yeah, a lot. There's a lot of stuff that it I think gets around. Even something as simple as, like, 3-cost Sanji to prevent a card draw. Some decks, like, getting cards out of rotation is really good. I was pretty happy with it. So the only thing I really missed out on is, like, our leader giving a -1 cost to something, but otherwise I think we're fine. I've not tried the new Luffy Secret Rare. Let me reread what this says, in case I need even more room for stuff. Trash bomb your deck. If your opponent is... I think this is less good. I mean, you can play against, like, Shanks, and they can't get rid of it from... It lives against Beckman and... whatever. I could see, like, running 1 or 2 copies, especially, like, if we're playing the if we're playing, like, this, if we're adding, like, the Straw Hat Crew 1000 Sunny, the fact that it's a 7k 7-drop 7k in the deck, or actually it's an 8 cost, does that get out of anything extra? No, right? Just being a 7 cost from Usopp's effect is worth it, because you can't get hit by Gravity Blade or Jozu. So I could see that mildly being the case. I just felt like we never had enough cards in trash to make it so, like, that -3 is worth it. But you can... I don't think the card's bad, right? The fact that it can be, like, a backup Jozu. If you want to test out the card, I don't think it's a bad card to test out in this build. Yeah, because that trash one can happen. That can, if we're playing, like, a value game, this can happen and make it so your opponent is in a bad spot. And the fact that, like, if we need to, like, if they have something we can attack into, which I don't think happens enough in this build, though, because we usually remove stuff every turn. I don't know. You can play it at 1, maybe 2 copies. I wouldn't play it more than 2 if you want to test it out. But saying, like, we have, like, a moderately good... Because what decks can interact with it? If we have KO protection, right? We don't get affected by Like it's good against Teach. If you have a hard time against the Teach matchup, that card can be really good too because it can make them discard a card. They can't KO it with their effects, which is good, unless they have something like Liberation, which then it can get around that. That's probably like it's probably worth like testing a little bit. I can see that. Maybe take out a Jozu. If you don't like Sabo, you can take Sabo out, and then it's just like some medium power cards because you can play it in the same turn as you play Rebecca. So that can be strong. I don't know. Honestly, like one copy of the 7-drop might not even be that bad either. It kind of forces us to have Coliseum, but we'll see. We'll see. Only playable with Coliseum, yeah. So, who's streaming right now? Who's doing some streaming? Not a lot. Only me. Only me. All right. Well, generally, at least people that I know. Generally, people that I know. We're gonna raid OP10 Pro Replays. I don't know if you guys know about this channel. The One Piece TCG ranked teams spent a lot of time putting this together, just to have like a constant, like high ranking, like gameplay going on at any time. So I think it's really neat. I think it's really cool that they're able to get that working. So if you haven't checked it out, check it out now. And we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be doing some Animal Marco games, so that should be a lot of fun. So join the raid. Thank you guys so much for watching. I do appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye.